Howdy do. I am Charles Deering. That icon over there is Herb Hooper, but he's stuffing his face, and we don't need to say that, all right?
It's a good thing.
Um,
And how's everybody out in the chat doing tonight? If you got any comments or questions, please throw them out there.
and I'm happy to announce we can actually finally see Robin because I researched and found another way doing it through a phone. I don't know why it makes a difference, but it does. So we can see Robin now. We got Robin, Pat, Billy, Steve Nealon of Harnell Media, Doug, Paul Barn Productions. Oh God, I shouldn't have started naming names. Now I got to scroll up.
Marvin, Pat H.
Yeah,
That's it.
Mervin and some weird guy named Herb Scrolling Station.
Yep.
Uh, so there's that. We're live stream 290. We're creeping up on 300. And no, I'm not going to do a 300-hour live stream or even
Why?
30 hour because I would probably die.
30-minute one?
Uh, Possibly. Merv asked earlier, "Are you about done with the Jeep?" And I said, "That's debatable. No, because technically we still got a lot of detail left.
Don't you just love detail?
Not at the time, but afterwards, yes. Because right now I'm loving the way it looks. But hello, JJE.
Hello, JJ. You know, I find myself more and more trying to put detail and patterns instead
I
of the simple ones.
Yeah, I think I just like the challenge and the. I guess part of it's trying to stand out,
I just don't know no better.
and I like realism. I guess just added two more patterns today. If anybody's interested, go to the newest category or just check under Tiger or Cat. I don't have a Tiger uh, category, but with Tiger in the title, the website will find it if you put in Tiger. Unless if I'm wrong, Steve Nealon will tell me that.
So you got a tiger in the tank?
Well, at least on the website.
Hello, Larry.
Uh, I'm about to yawn. Steve Nealon,
Thank you.
Harnell Media. By the way, this site, that website, and this channel is sponsored by Harnell Media. By the way, if you need a website, by God, very affordable, great communicator, sense of humor. Clearly, if he's in these live streams, uh, not just a 9 to 5 or hard worker. Uh, y'all, please check him out. Tell him Charles Deering sent you. It won't get you a dang thing, but at least he'll know. In case he's
If
ignoring
he
me
can
right
deal
now.
with Charles, he can deal with anybody.
Absolutely, and that's not far off from the truth, and that's not me dogging myself. You got to be a patient.
Oh, he hasn't dealt with me yet.
Lawrence Alders has joined us. Hello.
Larry.
And Steve Nealon says, "You're usually wrong, but it should find it."
Steve
Mr.
C's in the chat.
Yes, Mr. Steve Combs has joined us. Uh, just making sure I don't miss anybody. By the way, if y'all are relatively new to these live streams, I don't ever want any viewer or commenter to feel ignored. That and some people just listen to live streams rather than watching. That is why we read all the comments.
I mean, I've been doing it wrong all these years.
No, that I'm aware of. Because everybody takes the time to be here, and there are live streams and shows out there where people don't read comments, and that's not fair to the viewer. I mean, you got to include the viewers because they are why you're doing what you're doing, and they help you grow. And I'm not sucking up. I just need a lot of money. Just kidding.
Well, I put 58 cents in your account today.
On a slightly more, well, not slightly, on a more down note, I am sad to report my brother Cliff, his wife wants a divorce. And that's not a joke. That's why I didn't have a live stream until now.
I'm sorry, folks. I wasn't laughing about that. I was laughing at something else.
Just bad timing.
Yeah,
uh,
I shouldn't have looked what Russ said.
it's out of his control. Uh, but I don't know if it's because I love my brother or if it's a twin thing, but I was hurting pretty bad and couldn't dedicate myself to the live stream for what people deserve. Came out of left field, and we have almost no time to get him out of there, but no money to do it for gas and U-Haul and all that crap. So we're in panic mode, but also he's hurting pretty bad. He's a little bit better today, but yeah. So if you're the praying type, please pray. If you're not the praying type, just hope for the best. But yes, I'm sorry to report my brother is getting a divorce. And in our family, thank you, Merv and Steve. Our family always thought my brother and his wife would last longer than the rest of us siblings because they were that close. And I will pass that along, Steve. But still kind of numb about it. It's almost like a death, because you think of every memory and then you just sink. But I was very close to her, respectfully, respectably. I mean, thank you, Steve Nealon. She's technically still living there, and she'll keep the house for the sake of the guy they're buying it from. But she'll be moving to Houston, and he'll be, unfortunately, moving in with my mom. Thank you, Larry. And I say unfortunately because nobody wants to live with their moms. Mom. If you got moms, then you're in one of those unique marriages or relationships. Anyway,
Yep.
so there's
Then
that.
it might be better off for both of them since,
Yep.
Dad passed away early.
I hear you. Yeah. Thank you, Billy Burt. I mean, yes, it did, Billy. Me and Cliff. Until, thank you, Larry. My brother's getting a divorce, Robin. Came out of left field. It's his wife's decision. He's having his. Well, yeah, Steve. Uh, I don't want to reveal details. I think that's up to Cliff. But yeah, he's hurting. Uh, he's up a little better today. Him and his wife are current. She's still his wife technically, but I am too. Thank you, Robin. But they still live in the same house for now. But she's in Houston for a long time, and he just going through all the emotions, the hurt and the anger and blah 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 stank. But they say the ones that love you the most will hurt you the most. So, but
Like Steve said, careful, Charles. I've lived with my mom for almost 20 years.
well, I, in Cliff's eyes, I think. Well, my brother and I both have self esteem issues, but in his eyes, no woman's ever gonna want him because he has no teeth, no money, and living with mommy, so to speak. And the way society is these days, he's not wrong, but all of us know he's a good guy, and my heart is so broken for him. Uh, Obviously, so I will try to. I'll respond to any comments about it, but I'm going to go ahead and switch subjects, but I don't mind talking about it if anybody asks or says anything. Steve Combs says it's actually harder most times than a death. Deaths are final. Separations often people harbor hope that they will come back, only postpones the healing. Amen. Hello, John Bradley. Thank
Hello, Johnny B.
Thank you for being here. Part of the pain is if he hadn't said anything or confronted her about, what's wrong. She's one of those that says nothing's wrong. If he hadn't confronted her, it could have come as even more of a shock. But also, he has less than a week to move all this stuff out, and neither one of us have any money. I usually try to help him out in situations, but it's that's the scary part is, you need U-Haul gas money for vehicles. Yeah. So it's and a storage unit. So there's that. But I'm gonna move on to the scrolling part. I know it hadn't been 18 minutes, but I don't mind anybody talking about it out in the chat. I just thought because y'all care about them that y'all would want to know. And initially he was very private about it, but he hadn't posted on Facebook or anything necessarily. But yeah. So there's that. And Herb, I know you're eating, but if you're able to cover the comments, please do so. If not, just tell me and I'll monitor them. I don't mind.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and cover them.
No, scroll.
Okay. Scroll on. Okay, we have 11 people watching on this channel. We encourage questions. Nobody will make you feel stupid if you have a beginner style question.
Do I park on the driveway or drive on the parkway?
That's up to you. Glad I could help.
Can I drive on the sidewalk?
Okay, if you want to, it's your ticket. Steve C says I'll be back. Got to run out for a bit. And yes,
in a little bit, Steve.
Herb does have it. Sorry, I already took your job away.
Okay, I'll leave. I know where I'm wanted.
I have not been able to sleep worth the crap for the past 2 days because it. And I don't know if it's a twin thing or just because I care about my brother. But my God, I haven't slept worth the crap. But here's hoping. If I get my chair to stop rolling backwards away from the table, and we'll start out at the top of that tire we last ended on. That's a big old tire.
Marvin says Herbie's got it.
Yep.
Oh, actually, he said Herb.
It's about almost exactly 3 feet by 2 feet, but the height is 26 inches. John? Oh, by the way, using number 5 flat-ended spirals, 22-inch Hegner saw, and I have no idea what kind of wood this is. And one thing I'm fighting right now is when I'm working on this area, the tread of this tire right here keeps getting caught on the corner of the table. It's a pain in my butt, so I got to...
Can I ask a question?
You can ask me anything you want, sir.
Wouldn't it be easier to go in there and get a piece of paper, tape that to the back to stop that?
I'm afraid it would take me out of a 90-degree cut, but you're not wrong. Well, I say that a piece of paper ain't very thick, is it?
No.
I didn't really think that one through. I do have a piece of cardboard over here. By God, let's go that route. I'm glad I thought of that. Thanks, sir.
No, I wouldn't use cardboard because it's going to pop it up more. It'll end up hitting more.
It's paper. It's paper thin.
Oh, okay.
That's the headphones. Anyway. Okay. So,
I'm glad you thought of that.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you got to witness it. God. Larry says, gotta go. Eyes are messing up. Stay safe and blessed with prayers, everyone. Right back at you, Larry. Thank you.
See you later, Larry.
All right, so we are temporarily safe. I've been careful of avoiding a lap cam for the roof. I told Herb earlier why, but I won't say that publicly. All right. Hopefully we're still in the habit of having a good picture. I say habit, hell. It's only been like 2 live streams now, but dang. It's good to finally have a reliable picture. Hopefully it'll grow the audience. No offense. I'm not minimizing the people that are here.
Merv says, see, Herb does know.
Yeah. Thank you, JJ. Oh, and another, this isn't near as sad, but my store was at a 2-liter. You see this tiny crap?
Hey.
Better
what
than
to say? Well, that's right.
That, and if Steve Combs ever gets in here, we can both pop a top at the same time. Let's do a commercial.
But I ain't going to have no fun with that little bitty can.
I don't know how to take that, sir. Well, it's taking a drink from a can the same as drinking from a bottle.
Yeah, but I don't know when you're gonna do it. I always knew when you was gonna do it.
Well, when I drink out of a can, I slurp at the end. Yeah, it is, Murph. And that sounds silly, but I slurp because I have an OCD about the soda settling in that groove. So I'm going to try to avoid that so I don't sound silly. Thank you, John Bradley. He says, hit that like button, and what are you going to do with that small can? I'm just going to drink it. I'm not twisted. Oh, yes, I am, but not like that. I don't want to cut myself. 13 people watching. God, I can't believe I said that. Yeah, I can.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to take a drink now if you want to scare me, Herb.
Nah.
You're a sick puppy. So I have at least 2 cans next to me because a can of Dr. Pepper is like a shot glass to me. I'm used to drinking out of 2 liters for those that don't know. Apparently, one viewer didn't like Dr. Pepper and they run off, but that's all right. No, that won't last 5 minutes. By the way,
it was rust.
interesting bit of trivia, not trivia, information. Of course, I don't have any near me, but an aerosol can, like a spray paint,
Yeah.
the cap of it will fit perfectly over this. If you ever have a can of something and want to keep sawdust out of it, put that paint can. Did my picture get blurry?
Yep.
Okay, I'll
Move it back.
see. For me to see it blurry, then it's the camera. So I'm going to do what Steve Nealon told me to do. Hold my hand there. I'm not just showing off my hands.
They're dirty. You need to wash them.
I did wash them, dag blabbit. But this is supposed to
White
like
spots all over
reset
the
the.
palm of your
That's supposed
hand.
to reset the focus. Crap. That's not any. That's worse actually. Come on, camera, don't do this to me. All right, so we're gonna dance around. What the hell happened?
Robin's fault.
Thanks, Robin. All right, we'll try turning it off and back on. This is a bull stank. Usually, when there's issues with the camera, it's clear for me and blurry for everybody else. Now it's blurry for me, so this has got to be just a focus issue. So I'm going to turn off the camera and turn it back on. Boy, look at that stunning individual. Hashtag blame it on
I've
Robin.
seen better heads on a milk carton.
Okay, something's up here. This is some bull stank. Come on now.
Robin typed in hashtag blame it on Robin. John Bradley says, yeah, it's all Robin's fault.
Let me check my settings and see if something got knocked off kilter. This here's some bull stank. That's a terrible picture, man. And I don't recall licking the camera to have it all smudged. It's on 720p. I don't know what the deal is.
I don't know what it is.
What?
You ain't got 32, you got 12 ounce. That's what's wrong.
I'm going to keep my hand here a little longer, see if it resets the focus. That picture that popped up with my camera off, Steve Nealon says, looks like you're riding a horsey in front of a store. And I'm very offended by that because it was a hippo. Thank you.
It looks like Mongo riding in on a Brahmer.
I have never had this happen, so I'm going to make sure it's plugged in good and all that crap.
Oh,
there it goes. Maybe I had too much tension on the camera cord. Ooh, that was scary. Hey, no, I hadn't scrolled yet, have I? Hey, I broke the record, Herb. Now we got to start waiting 19 minutes. Yeah.
Might as well wait 20.
Yeah, I was high-fiving everybody. I think I had too much tension on the cord and it was trying to pull out of the USB. I'm going to pretend that's what it is. I have no freaking clue. but when I pulled the tension off the cord, it cleared up. All right. Does anybody want to actually see me scroll?
That would be appreciated.
All right, that's one vote. All right. I haven't checked my tension, but we'll find out the second I turn it on.
Darn.
I meant if it was too loose.
Robin says, "Are you giving us 5?"
Yep. I high five all my viewers. Well, that would hurt my hand after a while. I have one of those projects I started a long time ago. I've been using number 3 blades on that. And feels like I'm using a log now because these are number 5s.
Johnny B's out there. Scroll.
Go, Charlie. Go, Charlie. It's your birthday. No, it's not.
Okay, I gotta take a break.
You know what's silly or strange? The way I knew something was wrong with my brother. It's how, because we think so much alike, he switched his profile picture and cover photo on Facebook to completely blank. That told me he's at rock bottom, so I checked on him and he wouldn't answer. Wrote to his wife. She's the one that told me, and then I went off on her. Go ahead.
John Bradley says, "You look amazing, Charles.
Thank you, mister.
Little treasures by Nancy." And she says, "Hello. Just got
Hello.
up from a short nap. Still recovering from my eye injections yesterday, but much better today."
Sorry about that. I slept till 4 something p.m. Thank you for being here, Nancy. And my daughter also wrote to me asking if he was okay. We could tell something was wrong because damn, that piece of cardboard dropped. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, something
if you
as
listen
simple.
to me, you could have taped it.
Well, you're not wrong.
Herb don't know nothing.
Well, he does every now and then.
So you got to think like a one-handed man.
Well, hopefully I don't get forced into that. I don't adjust to new things well. Now, on one live stream a long time ago, we proved it can be done with one hand, but it was not easy.
Merv
Go ahead.
Merv says, "Herb knows. I told you." And Doug saying, "Hey, Robin, stop painting, Robin." Nancy says, "That looks awesome. Love those tires."
Thank you, ma'am.
Are those Michelin's or Goodrich or Goodyear?
Maxxis, or however you say it. There's 2 X's. Maxxis.
I'm trying to be funny.
I've never heard of them, but apparently they're big old mudding tires.
They're off-road.
Yeah. And for those that haven't seen it, this is the source photo I did this with. Now, tires are a gamble because if you don't add enough detail, they look silly. If you add too much detail, they don't look dark. But you can't win for losing because if it's a dark color, but there's dark areas inside the dark color, sometimes you got to ignore the fact that there's dark colors. I hope that made sense. And yeah, so this is the Hoosier deal we did it off of.
Robin says, "I know painting loses subs."
So does singing. I tried that once. Hell, me posting videos loses subs. Not of any high significance, but yeah. All right. I wish there was only one tire on this thing because I still got this back one to do and the rest of the one that's over there. But it would look kind of weird with just one tire on it. But I'm sure there's off-road vehicles out there that have been down to one tire.
Yup. What year model is that?
I have no earthly clue.
Size engine?
If you go to Google Images and type in off-road Jeep, this will be one of the results. The picture I just showed you, not this cutting.
What's the VIN number on it? I want to check to see if it's stolen.
OU812. BR549.
Yep, that's registered to Junior Samples. Chris Needham is in. He says, howdy, y'all. Watching while vacationing in Dennis, Florida. Wine and M&M cookies.
Good to see you, sir. I'm having to scroll at a weird angle because of that corner. So I'm having to go slower to stay on the line. And it's such a narrow area.
Somebody stole my napkin.
And that, for those that are new to scrolling, that chattering will happen. The further your hands are from where it's cutting on a large piece.
Liz is in the chat and says, hello.
Hello, Liz. Good to see you. And if y'all notice that area over there pulsating, it's just like the upper arm of the scroll saw. If it goes real fast, it kind of slow motions, and that's vibrating a lot right there. So that's why it looks like it's breathing or something else not appropriate.
Everybody's saying hi, diddly do, and Doug says, then we can watch the paint dry. Chris Needham says, the hammer on the wheel needs adjustment.
Well, off-roading can't affect that kind of stuff, guys.
Then he's asking Charles, did you get a new camera? Very clear tonight.
No, sir. I just went to my internet provider, got 5 more megs of download speed. Not that that changes much. My upload speed is only 0.75. That's the most they offer, which is pathetic. But I also turn off my desktop computer now when I'm doing live streams, and it helps. So here we are.
Scrolling.
And thank you, Liz. I just now saw that comment. Sorry.
What, I missed one?
Said that's a beautiful piece. I don't know if you missed it or not, but I don't remember hearing it or reading it. Nothing wrong with your video. This is a tiny Dr. Pepper. And I know thumbs ups don't really change anything about videos, or thumbs down for that matter, but I hope y'all will, because we get a lot of views, but only a handful of a thumb up. Wouldn't bother me at all if you slapped that thumb up, but I'm not begging. Hello, Shaylee Midnight Scroller joined us. InspiredByShaylee.com. She has designs. She also has videos and all kinds of stuff on InspiredByShaylee.com.
Hello, Shay.
She also does live streams on her channel. It's not Midnight Scroller. It's Midnight Scroll Her. So y'all check that out. As well as anybody out in the chat that does live streams like Robbins Buys and DIYs, Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, and the Messy Scroller. And everybody else. So there's that. Good to have you, Shay. We all need to promote each other. Only if you believe in that person you're promoting. Don't do it just for the sake of doing it. Well, I guess you could do it for the sake of doing it. You know, we all need to help each other. Steve Nealon has posted the link to her website. By the way, the opening page of woodenvisions.com now has the categories rather than you having to navigate to that tab, because it was just kind of a spiel about the website. But yeah, so there's that. But Shadley doesn't do much on her channel, only crafting, wood burning, scrolling, lathe turning. So she's kind of slacking, but we need to support her. That's a little sarcasm. Come on now.
Okay. I wonder where them other fellers are.
Well, we know what Russ is doing. He's pigging out.
He ought to be done by now.
Ought to.
As fast as he eats.
He might be leaning back in his chair with his pants undone and relieving some of that pressure.
That's a vision I didn't need to see.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know how else to say it. There's a lot of visions we get in these live streams that we don't need, but we're here. And I appreciate everybody taking the time to be here because I know you don't have to be.
You mean I can leave anytime?
Yep.
Okay, bye.
All right. Good seeing you. I'll check my change jar and give you your final paycheck. Diddly.
I just gave you 58 cents earlier. You mean I get that back?
Sure. I like to give back.
I don't know how to fix that. Marvin says TMI.
Yeah, I didn't really think that through when I said he had his pants undone, but you've heard about people that after they eat a big meal. Yeah, I don't have to explain it. Y'all know.
Besides, anybody knows Russ.
Y'all just like to make me squirm. Yep.
He got them short breeches on.
Doug loves to make me squirm. And not in a flirty way, so don't start any murmurs, folks. Squirm, big boy.
Say hi, diddly do, diddly do.
You can attract bigger audiences by changing it up. All I do is scrolling and cartwheels. Come on, that was funny, Herb.
Well, I was fixing to add some more comments in there.
If you want to, go ahead. Just warn me.
No, cartwheels. You've done the Bluebeard.
I wore a brassiere once.
Yeah.
That one I don't like to reflect on because that was a little silly.
Well,
don't read. It's funny, but don't read Steve's out loud. I'm probably overprotective about family friendly. Don't take it personally, Steve. And there's no bad words. It's just I get paranoid. Not paranoid. It's not the right word. I just want to be a reliable channel for family friendliness. But Steve Nealon is not wrong. Love ya.
He's a picking.
I keep having to scroll at a weird angle, and it pisses me off.
Oh, so sorry.
Me too.
Uncle Albert.
But at least it's somewhat right side up on camera. That's better for y'all than me. I talked about Russ eating. I'm afraid to repeat it because I'd be contradicting what I just told Steve. Y'all are so mean to me. It's because we love you.
Well, I don't know about that.
Agreed, and I can't tell people publicly why I was squirming in my chair the first time. It's it's when you think something is funny and nobody else does, or at least they let on. Yeah,
Say, Steve, did I miss something?
Billy was there for that one. I remember back when he loved me. Well, not love me. You know what I mean. Dag nabbit, I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was only a playful guilt trip that he hadn't been on my panel in 50,000 years. And yes, it was funny, Doug.
Okay.
Very pleasant day today here in Texas. Herb is in Texas as well. I'll locate his address if y'all want to stalk him or something.
Please, please, please. That way I get some company.
Get me out of here!
Nobody likes to come see me.
I'd like to. I just don't know what we would do if I ever came. You're there. God, okay. Stop. 17. 17 people.
Diggy hole.
Holy hell. I don't know. I can't recover from that. I don't know what. You know what I mean, right? I think aside from the coolness of getting to see each other, I don't know where we could go.
The nature center is right behind me.
Because I think it'd be kind of cramped in there. I could be wrong. I've never seen the whole thing. The travel trailer, that is. I need to stop talking, Herb.
Yes, you do, but I'll let you keep going.
Prepared for Steve Nealon to sound off on that one. Hashtag. Now, I'm going to sound arrogant here, but I think I have, and it's not because it's just me. It's my panel. It's my viewers. I think we have the funnest live stream. Just saying, but I'm a little biased. Hello, Indy Mike.
Hello, Mike. Doug says you need to relocate or you point your camera. Maybe Billy will come back to the panel.
Am I not understanding? Or is it inappropriate?
I don't know.
I'm not pointing it at me. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm talking to myself.
You do that
too.
That's
what I do. Hell, that's the only way I can get an intelligent answer.
I hear you. With me, it's a gamble. Nancy says, I enjoy your live stream. Always makes me laugh. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I'm here for. I truly think that's my purpose in life, is to make people smile and laugh. Even if it's at me, but at least I'm fulfilling my destiny. And Shaylee says, oh, look at you with two hands. Yeah. She's trying to steer me wrong, but I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, okay. But
so I was letting you read the comments. Because I'm multitasking again.
It's worse today.
And then Nancy says, plus, we love to see your beautiful work.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Mike says this is like watching Hee Haw of years past. Folks, do y'all like frosting? So does Russ. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Russ Meadows.
Talk about throwing me under the bus. I haven't even got sat in the chair good yet.
Welcome to the channel.
Well, Indy Mike is in a hee-haw comment. I'm a picking, and he's a grinning.
My God.
No, he's squirming.
I think we're all grinning. Sometimes it's a grimace.
Hello, everybody.
How diddly do?
Look at that. That was in stereo, dude.
Boy, it was. It's amazing.
Great minds think alike. Don't you do it. You choke on that. I kick on the mouth. I finally.
I put it back down, by God.
Hey, gee, think I just messed up this pattern.
Feel so sorry for you there, Herbie. Chris Nealon
Neal,
says, I'm
yeah.
a picking, but enough about my nose.
That's how to jump into a live stream and do your job. That's awesome. You're gonna get a half-cent raise, sir.
My God, that's amazing. If I ever seen the first one, it'd be great.
We're gonna put a picture of you on the break room wall.
Oh, my God.
Employee
Dark
of the-
practice or what?
No, just employee of the month, or have your image put on urinal cakes, and we'll stop there.
Yeah, let's stop there because I've already got tired of being on.
Oh,
Billy says,
Now-
as long as you ain't picking your nose, Russ. Well, I'm not.
that was Russ being family friendly. It gets worse at night. Trust me here, folks.
We only come out at night.
You what?
Does it get worse or does it get better? Oh, yeah. We got 18 people watching. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I am going to scroll here shortly. I've just taken a drink.
Oh,
Wow.
wait a minute. You haven't scrolled any at all since you've been on?
I have done.
Okay, you have done some. Okay.
Two cuts.
Two.
But it took him almost 20 minutes to get started.
19 minutes and 36 seconds. Yes, it
Well,
did.
you're a little over your normal.
Well, I was telling folks about Cliff and
Yeah,
then goofing off and all that kind of crap.
I hear you.
It was giving me a chance to finish my dinner order.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gave me a chance to finish mine, by God.
You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. You can, but that's sick.
That is sick, and I wouldn't want to do it.
I would not do it. For $15 million, I'd at least think about it. But I'd never recover.
See you later, Doug.
See you, Doug. I didn't know he was leaving.
I didn't either. What
Well,
did
that's
he do?
what Billy said. Bye, Doug.
I know, I saw that. But I don't
Letters
see
are
Doug.
right here. Letters are right here, Chris Nealon. They're MAXXIS.
They must be in the hangout.
Oh, yeah, probably. Mike is, Indy Mike is singing you a song. Donnie and Marie.
A little bit rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a little bit butt nugget, and he's a whole lot of.
Hello, baby.
Because that ain't what I was going to say, but
I know, I made it family friendly.
Well, I was trying to put it in family friendly mode.
Was you? Robin
Yeah.
says, bye, Doug. All the way down to the end. I can't go no more.
Yeah.
She a
Sorry,
gobbler?
Rush. Oh, God.
That wasn't what he meant, Charles.
I hate being a child. I do.
You see
Well,
where
she
he,
said
did you see where he took that? Man,
Well,
oh,
I mean,
man.
We're.
You can't see the comment. You better keep quiet.
I think me and John are the worst about little schoolboy giggles.
Yeah. Well, there's Doug. He says, I wasn't leaving. I left Robin's live and they were ignoring me, so I waved and said and left.
Oh,
But not in a hangout.
well,
I
that's
did
her
too.
hangout.
I did too what?
I love this panel. All of my panel. You know what I mean? I know. Shut up again.
Robin
Please,
said she
Dave.
forgot she was muted. Did you say that out loud? We were not ignoring
We
you.
don't know. She was muted.
She said she was. Forgot she was.
Forgot what?
I don't know.
And
What?
Russ, did you notice that you can see Robin now?
I can't see Robin, not at all.
Her in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, what happened?
I
Yeah.
researched and it was something I had to do on my phone in a different
Ah.
category. I don't know why.
Did
Billy
you block
said-
her from your phone?
No, I guess it's just a glitch that. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was. Something and privacy was the category I had to go into. Home and privacy or some kind of something. Anyway,
All right. Well, Billy says he wasn't ignoring Doug. He was trying to get her attention. Or he wasn't ignoring Robin, I don't know which. And Doug says, I don't remember what I did too.
Sounds like
Oh,
Steve
I
Jobs.
said bye. Oh, over there. That's what he said.
Over. Actually, he says over. Terror.
Terror.
Terror. We are almost done with this tire. How cool is that?
I know you're glad.
Yeah, we still got more.
Hey, just be lucky it's not an 18-wheeler.
Well, I can also
Oh,
finish this area here when I'm done with this tire.
yeah, and then you could
Scenery a little
also finish them lights on the roof, which is where you should have started because it's the roof, right?
Yeah. You're breaking up over there, Russ.
Oh man, I am so full. I am stuffed, and I couldn't finish it all.
Now, inquiring minds want to know if you had to undo your pants.
Well, let me look. Yeah.
Okay, then I want everybody to take back everything y'all said to me.
What? What'd they say?
As I said, he probably leaned back in his chair with his pants undone, and they all turned it twisty.
Let's see here. Oh, I just got the snap undone. I ain't got them unzipped like old Frank
Bundy.
used to do. Like Frank used to do on Everybody Loves Raymond.
Frank,
Andy Mike says, I thought Robin was going to stab herself. Yikes. Well, now Billy says, I didn't hear you say anything. I saw you wave. And I thought you were waving back at me because I was waving at Robin trying to get her attention. Everybody's doing the wave. What, you at a football game or something? Yeah.
That joke was butted by.
It's only where I've seen the wave.
Yep.
this message you was brought to you by Butt Nuggets or us.
I would say butt nuggets are you. Not us.
Yeah, hey, y'all gotta watch out. I'm in the zone.
Well, then Doug's, Doug says he was singing "Good Night, Sweetheart." Well, it's time to go, and then I said bye-bye. And Robin says, "I am not stabbing myself."
Yeah.
Doug says she pretended not to hear me. Robin said, "I said bye, but I was muted." Well, that doesn't make it right, Robin. It's like you never said it.
Good night, sweetheart. Well,
Billy said, "Yeah."
time to go.
Billy says, you were muted then because I heard nothing. So it's like it wasn't said.
And the debate continues.
Just like what Herbie just did. I didn't hear a blasted thing he said, so he didn't say it. Robin's, what?
And they're still debating. See, so you knew I said goodbye. He just
Yeah,
didn't
now
know.
they're just debating in this chat.
He just didn't know it was a goodbye. He thought he was just waving. But now we have it figured out. Can't we all just hold hands?
What?
No.
Fine, I tried.
I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I can't do it.
I can do it.
Yep, that's even better than mine. Robin says she brushed her hair and then she said bye. And then I looked at Billy and he was waving his hands around because he was probably not getting his goodbye.
What?
And then he said, I was muted. And Billy says, if you were singing, you were muted, buddy. Who's he talking to there?
I have no earthly clue.
Because I wasn't muted.
Don't read Doug's latest, please. It may be completely innocent, but yeah, wow.
Okay, if you want it left alone, you're the boss. You pay the paycheck.
Eventually.
No, you have one viewer out there paying attention.
What, did they give me a thumbs down?
No.
How many you got?
My friend was up here on the table looking for her treat.
Right.
Was the friend that was paying attention?
No, Doug was. That's why his.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because she was only paying attention to your shirt pocket.
We got 16 thumbs
Woman
up.
always
How
wants
nice.
something.
And I'm not being
Hell I know.
I'm not being held for review or nothing. How cool
It's
is
well, I
that?
just got here. Give it a minute.
That I think somebody's going to take that as a challenge.
Yeah.
That's why I slurp.
Uh-huh. Well, Robert says I don't get it.
Yeah, not here.
Which one is she referring to?
Probably
Doug's?
Doug.
All right. Well, you just have to figure that one out on your own, Robin.
Yeah, at least not out in the chat anyway. Yeah, you sounded like Gargamel or some Smurf or something. Sad that I even knew that name.
Yeah. No
Kid
kidding.
told me. Okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh. Oh God, how many times have I had to hear that song?
Are you saying you don't like my singing?
I don't care for that song.
Yep.
It's that song, man.
Let one
Doug
go. Let one go.
I ain't gonna say. I'll save that next one for somebody else to read.
Oh Lord.
It referred to the chocolate starfish, so I'm gonna leave it that one be.
Well, you just said it out loud, Cletus.
I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say the whole thing.
Well, if y'all don't know what you're talking about, it's gone.
I just gave him a hint of it. They're lucky I didn't say a taste of it.
Good God on a stick, man.
That's the only way you're going to get it.
Man, I'm telling you.
All right, let's change that subject.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm a full puppy, and I might fall asleep on you.
All right, just make
If
sure
you see me
can't
doing
be
the lean, you know, don't call me Sterling. Just say he's asleep.
Yeah, but the bad part is when you get over there leaning, you're going to keep going.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I don't think we've ever had anybody fall asleep on the panel. I know somebody here has been accused of falling asleep on another panel, but not here. There's
I
times
refer to that guy up there. That
Yeah.
guy right up
the guy
there.
volunteering himself. Now, John often looks like he's asleep because he's looking down playing on his phone or something. But
Uh-huh.
No, I have fell asleep on here. Fell asleep on Wes's. Who else?
well, I guess your camera was off.
I don't know, because I didn't see it. Steve C says, boy, did I get back at the right time.
Every time's the right time, sir.
Every time is the right time. How about that?
Brought a tear to my eye.
Yeah, I know. Pain.
What happened? It didn't work.
What are you trying to do, man?
I'm working.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
that thing that your wife never says you do.
Yeah.
the Duke of Denim.
Hey,
Hey!
there's actually somebody in that shop.
His,
My
ear-
God, the light's
ear-
on.
his ears had to have been burning or something.
You refreshed his camera.
Really?
Hello, John.
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
I forgot to tell everybody to say where they can be found, so we'll start with John since he.
No,
hang
No.
on.
No.
All right. Okay, fine.
keep scrolling.
I hope nobody finds y'all. Although we'll usually find each other in. Yeah. Okay, so there's that.
Welcome to Carl Show. He's in charge of everything.
Yeah.
Russ, what are you doing over there, son?
I was trying to share the glory and have.
Doug says he's gone into Hangouts to find somebody sleeping. Poppy says, hello, John.
I have too, or I've been in Hangouts where somebody fell asleep, and I did. Go
Go ahead.
I'm saying I did a screen capture of it, and I found out that's a Hangout no, so I never did it again.
Indy Mike says, thank goodness Doug was muted if he was singing. And Steve says, holy crap, he's in his shop. As opposed to seeing the dark shop all night long.
Imagine that. All night long. Two full days.
Well, I looked last night and I said, what the hell's going on? Then I caught the thing and then, it's when I sent you that message, you gonna go turn your light, camera off? Somebody had already beat me to it and I didn't know it.
How many times you get that message?
At least 2 or 3.
I got it one from Russ and one from Herb. So it was,
What did John do a Charlie and leave the Hangout and forgot about it?
Turn his light off, man.
I left my camera on.
He left the camera on and he locked the shop up and went in the house.
Yeah, one time I went went to the bathroom and forgot I'd been in a hangout.
Doug's asking, why does John look like he's freezing? Because he probably is.
Because on Monday night, when I finished stuff up, because I turned my furnace off because it was blowing all my patterns over there. So I turned my furnace off, and I forgot to turn it back on. So it's cold in my shop. It's been snowing for 2 days now.
Woo!
Yeah, there's average 70 degrees here today in Texas.
Sure
Just
did.
saying, if you ever want to take a trip.
So my
Go
furnace
Nash
is
Track.
on. My furnace is on right now. I just wait for it to warm up now.
Nancy's asking, is it cold in your shop? And Doug says, I told you to, John.
I told
Well, yeah,
you
right.
too, John.
Doug told me when I left my camera on too. So I had 3
I
messages.
didn't because I was I don't know what I was doing.
Robin said, hello,
I
John.
was in the hangout.
Yeah,
See,
I was
if you
stating
would have
the
left the
obvious.
volume on your camera, I could have told you your furnace is not kicking on.
Doug,
Robin says, hi, John. Billy says it's 81 here in San Antonio today. We got up pretty good, too. And Robin says, get a sweater.
He said 81.
That's what he
Cold
said
all
in
day.
San Antonio.
Holy monkey! I don't know what it got to here because I was in the shop all day, well, sleeping till 4, and then in the shop.
Let me see. Let me pull mine up and see what it hit today. Oh, I don't know what it hit today. Crap. I don't know how to read it.
Hey, Billy, Robin, Steve, Nancy,
Why is it in
Doug.
Celsius?
Doug.
No, it's giving me the temperature right now, but not. I don't know where to go to get it. Where it gives the high that was today.
Go to Google and type it in. What was the high? But you got to be specific about where you're at.
Yeah, well, I have the weather antenna outside,
Oh,
and I don't know how to tell what the high was on it. I know what it is right now. It's 66.6.
65 here. If my computer's accurate. 72 in Venice, Florida. 20 back home. I'm guessing he likes Florida right now.
It's minus 5 Fahrenheit right now.
Holy
Wow.
hell.
Woo!
That's
I've been
a
in that cold. I don't like it.
That's a tad nippy.
Just say it.
I could not live in a cold climate. Of course, I gripe when I'm too hot too, but
You gripe when it's too hot. You gripe when it's too cold. You gripe when you're crying. You need some
just
gripe
right.
water.
So he's just one of them 7 dwarfs, gripey.
No, it
You
ain't
finished that
gripey.
tire yet?
Nancy says, hi, 81
No.
tomorrow. Doug says, we had a heat wave here today, 48. That's bearable. I hate Florida. I miss the cold, says Chris Nealon.
He's screwed in the head there, buddy.
Why don't you go back home there, Cletus? I mean, Chris. Sorry.
Hey, you don't want to go to Florida. They get the COVID down there.
Oh, yeah. Every other state does, too.
Hey, I got banned from Facebook. I can't go live or post anything for 40 for.
What did you do, and who'd you tell it to?
Yeah, so I can't go live for 28 days, and I can't advertise for 28 days.
You got put in Facebook jail?
Well, apparently, I put a post up a year ago, and they tagged me on it.
Wow.
A year ago?
Yep.
A whole year ago?
A post from last year did not follow our standards, so now I have a restricted Facebook account now.
Facebook is so stupid, says the guy who frequents Facebook.
But it was a year ago.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Doug says still 48 degrees. Chris Nealon, I'm heading home Saturday. Not a mask in sight here. I left Florida due to the humidity, says Doug.
The
There's
masks
some
are probably
humidity in Texas too.
the masks
ahead.
are probably all over the ground.
Steve Combs says, I hate the cold, Chris. Where'd it go? It moved on me. I'm not crazy about Florida either, but I'd rather have Florida than New York. I would too there, Steve.
No, Robin's asking what the post said. Well, basically, it was basically a picture about somebody winning the safety award because he was tied to a scaffolding, but he had the rope tied around his neck. So
Oh, I remember that post. Yeah,
exactly.
I remember
So
that.
this goes against our Facebook standards. It promotes suicide.
Oh, give me a freaking break.
They're actually going back into the past history and searching for things to find.
Sometimes it's algorithm crap, but I don't know how technology
Yeah,
figures
but
out
it's
pictures.
from a year ago, though.
Agreed. Yeah,
That's no safety.
They're weird.
So,
Doug says they did that to him for the one that he posted 10 years ago.
yeah.
Well, what's that one that everybody wanted to jump over to? Rumble
Rumble,
or Parlor?
yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, I like that. No, he did good on that when he coined
I've
that
been
up.
banned 3 or 4 times from getting in a fight with somebody and calling them a name that ain't appropriate.
Not you, Charles.
Oh yes,
I just can't see it in you, man.
because I cannot tolerate rudeness. First,
I'm completely innocent too. I can't believe they banned me.
at least one time had to do with defending Trump. But yeah.
Why aren't you doing that tire yet, Charles?
Why not? Who? What? Huh?
Why aren't you done that tire yet?
Because somebody added too much detail.
I'm sorry.
So
Got a lot of
good.
tread. Got a lot of tread on that. That must be a brand new. That must be a brand new tire. Look at all the tread on that thing.
Oh my God! Nancy says they removed a post she made where she made a crochet coffee sleeve with FSU on it 5 years after the fact. That took her post off.
What's FSU?
Florida State University, maybe. Doug is saying Parler is like Twitter and Rumble is like YouTube.
Yeah, mainly, if not all, videos on Rumble.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Yeah.
What? Where? Oh, wrong person.
Well, which one is better to go to that will allow you to do the things you do like Facebook, but not be goofy like Facebook is? Rumble.
Technically, but I think somebody said Parler got shut down.
Parler got shut down. MeWe got shut down.
Oh wow.
OnlyFans is still open though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to put a little lingerie out there every
post
month?
all kinds of stuff on OnlyFans.
if I was on OnlyFans, it'd be only me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Try for $5, I'll show you what's in my pants.
Just ask me and I'll show you for free.
And then with the family friendly folks.
Oh, are we family friendly today?
We're supposed to have been. It ain't midnight yet.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Family Friendly Show.
Hi, welcome to the Romper Room.
Happy, happy, happy.
Well, did you get done with your Dungeons and Dragons there, buddy?
No.
I know how far you got the last time I saw it.
Well, I
You were supposed to give it to her yesterday, right?
didn't finish scrolling. She come by and picked it up yesterday,
Okay.
and I was actually home. Like, she was actually late showing up, so I was actually home when she picked it up. And I opened it up for her and showed her how to close it up and everything else, and she loves it. And I said it's not done, but you can have it right now, and just find out what he wants to add to it, and I'll add. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That'll work. I said okay.
Damn.
So
Well,
this-
she put the heat on you.
So this way he can try it out
Mm-hmm.
as a dungeon master screen and everything else, and then he can tell me what he wants to add on to it, where he wants it at.
Mm.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Didn't have to give any money back.
That's good.
Oh, and my painted project.
Ah.
So he was overjoyed with it, and his wife just absolutely loves it. She wants like 6 different more now.
Holy monkey.
Dag nabbit, send some of these rich people to me.
Oh, so I tell you what, you can paint them and send them up here, and then
And let you get the money? I don't think so.
yeah. So John's painting more wood now.
John couldn't afford the customs cost for coming across the border for that
Yeah.
paint job, you know? It wouldn't be worth it in the price he was charging.
Well, since they want to buy bulk now, and since so I'll be
Hmm.
charged more for them now. Oh,
What happened to
you're
your bottles
wrong.
there?
You're so strong.
They didn't have any, and I didn't feel like driving 3 miles further.
Oh my gosh.
My time is precious, sir.
Well, Steve Combs says yay, but I don't know what for. I guess it must have been your projects went over good.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
All right, everybody's calmed down.
I would have been on last night. I would have seen you guys and blah 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 blah. But it was just yesterday was just way too cold. I was working all day out inside. Well, I was working all day outside today too.
Mm-mm.
I say you know how it is, but I guess you guys don't know how it is.
No, we really don't. Yeah, it was. I think 45 or 50 degrees here a couple of days ago,
My God.
but the wind was blowing, so
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it felt a hell of a lot colder than that. And I'm out there with just a little light hoodie that I have and shorts. So man, it's cold out here. So I checked the temperature. I said, well, it's not really that cold.
Were they
It's
booty
t-shirt weather. What are you
shorts?
talking about?
Huh?
Were you wearing your Daisy Dukes?
No, a little bit longer than that.
That said Diva on the back?
No, don't have a pair of those, thank you.
50 ounce t-shirt weather, man.
It was for me, but I put that hoodie on because I knew the wind was blowing. I just didn't know how much it was. I hadn't been outside yet.
Robin
I'd
says,
still
did
have
you have
on.
a
That's
spray
cold for
sound?
me.
I don't know what she means by that.
What's cold
50 with a
with the wind?
yeah. Well, it was windy, all right.
I'd still
About
have
20
a
miles.
pair of long johns on, but it'd be t-shirt weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I wear shorts almost all year round. It don't bother me from the waist down, but from the waist up, I do get cold.
I wear a
long
skirt.
johns all year long.
That's what I told the wife. I said, I think he wears long johns all year long,
All year long.
even in the summer.
Yep.
Is it moisture wicking?
I also
Weird.
told her that if we drive to Alaska, by God, we're going right by his front door. Just stop in.
No, to Alaska.
He's just telling me
Oh.
when you're coming so he can know when not to be there.
I actually
Yep.
saw. I actually saw one of your that Thor that you were talking about.
Yeah.
We have in the RV lot up here.
Okay.
I just happened to be working on the sign the next day.
Mm.
We were talking about it.
Uh-huh.
They're wanting 107 grand Canadian for it though. So it's
Mhm.
like 80 grand American.
Uh-huh. That's I found one on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace for around 60 to and I found another one for between 60 and 70 that are one of them only had like a couple thousand miles on it because they wanted something bigger. Yeah, because they had more people than just two. And so they had grandkids and all that, and they needed a bigger one. So I think that's perfect for us. But
Can you get me one, Russ?
then the other one, the one for 70,000 was just no, Charles.
Thank you.
Was the one for the other one that had was 70 or 72, something like that. They were asking for it. It had like 12,000 miles on it now, and they were like 2018 models. One was 2018, one was 2017, and that's perfect for me. I wouldn't mind having it.
Well, you can have it.
For the right.
Yeah, but how much do insurance run that stuff?
Yeah, I don't know what the insurance and all that would be on it, but it have to
You
be looked
basically add it
into.
on your house insurance or your auto insurance.
I think it'd be added on, but I don't know what it would bump it up to. It's something I have to ask them about.
It doesn't go up much because I know I got my trailer on my house insurance. Well, see, because the thing is my home and auto That's the same company.
Right.
So when I got the trailer, I think it only went up an extra $6 a month,
Oh, heck.
and that covers fire theft and CLPD and everything else, right?
Right.
Steve,
Steve Combs
when I
says
get,
when he gets cold, it's usually more evident below the waist.
well, yeah.
I wouldn't believe that. I would think it'd be a lot less evident.
What do you mean?
Now, see, now
It's like
I
going
into cold water.
should
It's
have
like
read
Oh
cold
my
Steve.
water.
Like going into cold water.
Now I'm thinking I should have read Steve Milne's comment earlier because that was about equivalent to it.
I didn't see it.
You did what?
You weren't here.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me refresh it and I'll tell you what it was.
See, in most cases, it ain't the language being used; it's what's being
It's the innuendo.
or the discussion itself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
TMI.
Innuendo.
My wife said TMI,
That's
TMI.
what somebody said.
Too much information for you people that don't have a.
That's not what John said.
TWSS.
I remember what that is now.
It only took me 5 times.
That's all.
What's it stand for? I forgot.
I think Merv
What?
is taking off. Good night, Merv. Have a good night, buddy.
Good night,
Good night,
Merv.
Merv.
I must have missed that one. Oh, there it is.
Thank you for being here, Mike.
Merv and the Martian.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's been evident for a long time.
Oh. Let me throw my jacket on here. 2 seconds.
I'm coloring.
Why?
Because he's a big boy.
Stay in the lines.
I don't have to stay in the lines. I'm feathering.
You don't sound like you're having such a bad day not today.
Oh,
Her, she sounds a lot better.
okay.
I feel just like Robin. Look at that in the middle of the show. I changed my clothes.
Yeah, he did, Robin. How you like that? He didn't even give you a show, though.
Yeah, I did. You saw my butt.
Well, yeah.
I don't see no starfish.
Good Lord.
For a subscription to my fans only page, $5.
Yeah, $5.
And you can see the Galloping Gourmet. Alright, somebody stole my paintbrush. Robin,
I think if you looked, you'd find another one.
It was John. He's into painting now.
Robin says, "What? I missed it." Robin says, "What did you say, Russ? Nothing."
We all miss things.
Robin, did you take my paintbrush?
I can't believe it's Wednesday today already. Holy cow.
This
Yeah.
week's going by pretty quick, ain't it?
I know.
Yes, sir.
Holy moly, I'm gonna be home by myself again tomorrow night.
Hashtag blame it on Robin.
Jesus freaking Christ, son. Now explain that to the audience when they pull their tongues out of their throat.
Why were you so loud?
Oh, I was trying to get Charles to spew on his drink.
Jesus.
Trying to get him to cough. Did it work?
It hurt my ears more than my throat.
I don't have the touch like Herbie does, so I try to put one in there that'll scare the crap out of you.
Jesus, I think you probably scared every viewer.
Yes.
Here, Teresa.
Yeah, I scared her. It aggravated her more than anything.
See, you did that. You deafened my viewers and your wife's cousin in the background. What the hell?
I did it.
Sometimes you think he just. Never mind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I ain't mad.
Thank you, Herb.
Do what?
Mike said got
Thank you,
him.
Herb.
Taking a picture?
I know, I saw that.
Apparently, got to turn off my window unit because it's shaking the camera. Dag blabbit.
And it didn't work.
But it's a lot less shaking than it was. No, it didn't make me choke, but it sure startled the living crap out of me.
Steve, that's funny.
I didn't want to have to go all the way to Walmart, which is 5 miles away, and the convenience store's less than a mile away, and they were out of 2 liters. So I have to drink like 20 cans to feel refreshed.
I hope you bought 14 cases.
10-4, Billy. Appreciate you driving by.
See you later, Billy.
Sound like someone stepped on his jewels. That's pretty accurate. And you're muted, Russ, if you're talking to us. Says Doug is letting you know.
I was talking to y'all.
Well, then
Why do
probably
you
get
think
the
I
same.
was doing this?
That's probably the same reaction you get.
I didn't see you, Herbie. I never even looked.
Maybe we should have waved.
Herbie.
Start another debate.
I ain't going there.
I know. I know where you were gonna go.
Thank you, Doug, for telling me I was muted. I didn't see that
I
either.
told you. He just typed it.
Yeah, I know, but that's the same thing. The communication was the key, and I didn't see his until after you said it. Robin says, did message in a bottle come from here?
Nope,
That was my wife's phone.
phone.
Message in a bottle.
Yep, that's her message notification.
Why?
She just happened to like it.
Why?
It's better than saying what.
When?
Yeah, what do I do?
Can you explain this to me, please?
No.
Why?
Eddie Mike said he's a master at it. I don't know who he's talking about. Doug says, no debate. I said goodbye and I waved.
He got the final word in there, by God.
I guess so.
God, it's warm in here, but I can't turn on my window unit because it shakes the camera. Dag blabbit. That's fine. I'll suffer for the people.
Well, take that jacket off you're wearing.
I'm not wearing a jacket, Cletus.
Stop then. Don't go no further.
Like Kev's Crafts thought he blew up the mic after that
get
loud
that
noise. LOL.
redneck pin off the window and open it.
And Doug says his is Transformers.
That's the wife making fun of me for laughing.
That never happens.
Not at all. Not at all. That's okay. She'll be gone in about 20 minutes.
10 if I can help it. I'm just kidding.
You gonna go see your friend Jerry?
Yeah. No.
Now, see, if I didn't hold this, it'd shake all the crap.
It's
So
going to go work out.
Ooh, she's gonna go
I'm gonna
get
go kill myself.
some hot work.
Hot Works.
You gonna go see Juan at the Cabana Boy?
Well, I could stay home and sweat.
Herbie,
I should think
Herbie's
before I
asking if
talk.
you're going to go see Juan the Cabana Boy at the Hot Works.
Nope, I'm gonna go see Teresa, and Teresa by myself. Me, myself, and I.
I want
That's three of
pictures.
you.
What about Irene? Don't she get to go?
Her, herself, and Irene. Nope.
Me, myself.
Robin
and
says for me to tell you that her voicemail recording is Sting singing "Leave Me a Message on My Voicemail" to the same tune.
I. Okay.
Leave a message on my voicemail.
Yeah, there you go. Charles had to see how it was done.
Thank you. That's what I do.
Oh Lordy, I messed up.
I like to help the less fortunate.
That's why we're here.
Thank you.
I forgot to put a line around it. Yes, I just messed it up. I'm going to sleep. Nobody wants to be my friend anymore.
Andy Mike says, I will, Herbie. He'll be your friend.
At least I got one. I need a bigger pencil.
Is it big enough?
The only time I get my finger this close is if the
Is
chance.
this big enough, Herbie? You're the winner.
That's my multi pencil.
Uh-huh. It'd be my back scratcher. That's all right.
No, that's right here.
Right here. Got mine right here. Back scratcher. Perfect.
No,
Matter of
this is a.
I
this
needed
is
it
my-
yesterday.
I use this as my second hand.
I use a
Mhm.
metal. I use a metal roller.
Mm.
Because sometimes you got to push, shift, select.
Ha! Yeah, that'll work.
That dog is just getting on my last nerve.
Are you back again?
I never left.
No, my little friend over here.
Say hello to my little friend. Nobody wanted to go there, eh? Okay. Should have took that one on the road, Charles.
See my little friend?
Or off road.
Hey, there you go.
See what I did there? By God.
Yeah.
They're my little friend.
Mm-hmm.
Get handles on your pattern.
See what she's looking for?
She knows where it's at.
Take that, make sure you killed it.
That was Stormy, right?
Yeah,
Gotten big.
she ain't gonna get no bigger.
Like wants to see a starfish.
All that
Okay.
talk about back scratchers. Now my back is itching.
Hey, Herb, why don't you scratch his back for him?
I'm scratching her back.
Did it help you, Charles?
Nope.
Well, too bad, so sad.
You know them tread on those treads on that tire there. They sure do look real.
Thank you, sir.
That's amazing.
Much obliged. That does kind of look real, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I ain't
It's
trying
like
to
a
sound
like a
arrogant, but it
well,
does.
it's like a 3D image right there. Those ones on the top, especially.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
like-
Please
Yeah.
throw all your money in the super chat or donate button on PayPal. Go ahead, John.
From this view, like the tire looks 3D coming out at you, and the
Mhm.
rails look like they're actually set into the tire.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Well, okay. I finally reached the top. Now,
It's all downhill from there, buddy.
I was trying to think of something inspiring, but that was not it.
Reach for the top. You can do it.
That is cool, though. It looks like a completely separate piece.
It does.
If I could just do that with every detail in the picture, that'd be great.
I think when you get done with it, it's going to be a pretty snazzy piece.
Thank you. You already buy 3 of them, or at least this one.
Yeah, I will if you spew some Coke on it and drop a price.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper, sorry.
Now, if you just made your shadow more realistic,
This is what it looked like in the picture.
Indian Mike says, "I love it."
Whoa. Thank you.
How much do you love it?
Cha-ching.
Yeah, I got some people probably would buy that right now.
Huh?
I got some people that I used to work with that are Jeep lovers.
Are you remotely serious about the odds of them buying it?
Oh, I don't know what they want to price for it, but I'm just saying that they do like that kind of stuff.
Got my hopes up. Man!
I have no idea. Like I said, if I bought it and cut it, I'm sure they probably like it.
Okay.
But I don't know about your price. It might be
Yeah.
different than mine.
Probably. Then again, it is a billboard.
Yeah, I wouldn't make them quite that big. But that kind of begs to be up close and personal like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I say.
This is also one of my favorite angles to do vehicles from is 3/4 view.
Mm-hmm.
John, go to your room
Why? I didn't do anything.
because you're thinking muffler.
All right, by God, you're gonna ban him from the show like Facebook did.
Yeah, you're banned from StreamYard.
A year from now, I'll consider it.
You said something unruly and unconscionable on my show, John, a year ago, so I'm gonna ban you now.
I've done much worse on your show. I'm I think I hear chickens outside, so I'm gonna go check on them right quick, and I shall be
No,
back.
he's not coming back.
Oh, someone went overboard on the Valor.
Oh, boy.
32-year-old woman had fallen overboard. How did they fall overboard on a freaking ship?
They'll
They're
finally jump. They'll get
Down.
pushed.
Leaning down, trying to look at the dolphins.
Leaning down, looking at the dolphins. Now, those rails are up high enough.
You don't lean down over nothing on those rails.
No, you're actually trying to fall over if that happens.
I mean, how often do we really go by the side of the ship when we're on a boat?
Well, I've been beside it on the
How
Lido
often
deck.
do you really go by the side when the whole trip?
I
You should
went
go
up
every
on the
day.
Lido deck looking.
We should go by there
Once,
every day.
twice?
It's just that those rails are high enough that you can't
come
fall
up to
over
here.
unless you're trying. Or
Well,
somebody
come up
wants to
here
throw
on
you
me.
over.
If you're short, Teresa, they'll probably come up to my knee.
He said if you're short, they'd probably come up to his knee. Since he's taller than us. Oh, did I tell y'all? I was 5'7". I found out a little different. I used to be 5'7", flat-footed.
Russ,
But
do you
now-
remember that?
I'm 5'6" with tennis shoes on.
Do you remember the sound you made when I was taking a drink?
I kind of do, yeah.
That is exactly the sound I made when a cat made an appearance while I'm peeing in the dark.
Chicken,
Oh
chicken.
man!
in
Did
the
you
heart.
scare the chicken off or the cat? Did you scare him?
My heart is beating in my foot.
Wow!
So, whew,
Andy Mike is asking, did you turn the Jeep off before you left?
no, sir. It's
I
self-driving.
gotta go.
And Doug says, don't check the rooster too closely, Charles.
Oh my
Go
god.
to your room.
Please. Like he said.
God.
Is it time?
30 minutes.
You leaving?
Doug is one of the few people that's usually really literally in his room when he's going in these things.
I'm in mine.
I'm in my room.
And he's in his room. Herbie's
I'm
in his room.
Room. Oh, hush. Dang it, I need some air. Whew.
I've slept in my shop before.
I've fallen asleep in my shop, but it wasn't intentional.
I have fallen asleep in mine.
I got the room if I'd cleaned the dang thing up to have a bed in here, but I don't
don't.
believe I want to.
Well, if I finish up some of these projects, I might have a clear table to lay down on. Hashtag unfinished scroll solve projects.
Doug says, you all know I'm already in my room.
That's what I just
That's
said,
what he
Cletus.
just said, Doug. Pay attention.
He was busy waving.
Alexa, turn bedroom lamp on. Alexa, turn bedroom lamp off.
JJ says, did you get any on you?
Not that I'm aware of, but I think the cat might have gotten some. Which might be the reason it made an appearance. I'm hoping y'all let me know if the shaking camera is tolerable, because I have got to put the air on.
I haven't even seen it.
He ain't done it yet.
Is that tolerable?
No. No, it's not tolerable.
Yes, it's tolerable.
I'm trying to catch up with it.
It's moving. It's
tolerable.
off-roading.
It's tolerable. Scroll on.
I'll just quit looking at it. I'll look at the chat. How about
Dang
that?
My chair will not cooperate. I don't want to pull a Billy and end up on the floor.
Oh, he's never going to live that down.
Nope.
He won't know that you said it. He's eating supper right
I'm
now.
glad he wasn't hurt, but other than that, it's funny as all get out. I tell you what.
I know. I thought the same thing when I did it on mine, leaning over to the side. I fell right on the side with this chair. Slipped right out from under me. Trying to get that dog, the same one that's bugging me now. And my chair went out one way and I went the other.
Yeah, that happened to me once on a concrete floor.
What do you want, sweetheart?
You know what we're going to have Friday night?
Yeah,
Dan.
Doug says I wrote before he said it, but the delay hasn't helped. Don't listen to Johnny's on his phone. The chairman, referring to Billy, is the chairman.
The chairman, huh? Yeah.
Andy Mike says Beach Boys in my room.
Yeah, I remember that one.
In my room. You're welcome.
What you doing in that room?
Robin says her new Eiffel Tower is frowning. It's a sign. I'm going to make one on the CNC about 4 foot tall. I'll be right back. I'll find out what this dog wants.
Food?
Probably.
Got 16 people watching. We appreciate you. Don't hold back if you got any comments or questions.
Okay.
And if you're not subscribed, I hope you'll consider it. Then click on the bell, click on the word all. I try to do daily live streams, but sometimes life gets in the way. Life is funny that way. And how does a Eiffel Tower frown? Just curious.
Oh, because the bottom arches of the Eiffel Tower look like it's frowning.
You fool.
You not pay attention to international architecture? Come on.
No, sir. Okay, that's shaking too much. That annoys me. I'll just get hot for everybody. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
That's hot. That was an impression of Paris Hilton. At the bottom, it's round. Well, every now and then, if you work out, it'll get rid of that. Don't worry. Okay, apparently, I'm the only one that thought that was funny. But then again, that doesn't. Never mind.
You want to see my card? You want to see my Jeep?
It's still funny, you know.
Yep.
So, card her. Let's see here. Let's finish this up. I can't get it to do what I wanted. Wrong mouth. Who sang that?
Me. I know what you were trying to do. Keep it that way. Me and the Beach Boys.
Oh, they did a better job without you.
Well, thank you. Aren't you just sweeter than all get out? See, that's why you don't have a paycheck. You just keep getting deductions.
I do everything I do for free.
Y'all heard it here. Well, maybe if I put 3D tires in every project I do, they'll sell.
Hey, boo.
Indy Mike says, I think it looked neat, like it was running with a big cam on it in it.
Why am I hearing voices?
So was it really not that annoying to y'all? Because I really do need the air on.
No, it wasn't that bad.
I'm very decisive. So, okay, we're going to go back to the check-in Jeep with the big cam on. I got that song stuck in my head, and that's the only part I know is in my room. Yeah.
Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Richard off is back in here.
Hello.
That hair sure feel good. Go ahead, John.
Hello, Mr. Jason Richardoff.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's Rickaloff, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, we'll go with whatever you want. Your show.
Hey, Jason.
All right.
You know he is Canadian, right?
Do what?
You know he is Canadian, right? We usually pronounce every letter of every name.
Well, I think one time we asked him on our live stream how to pronounce his name, and the word nickel came up. That's what makes me think it's Rickaloff. Otherwise, I would say Richaloff.
Well, he's never corrected me by saying Jason Richaloff.
Actually, it might even be Hoff at the end instead of off because it's got the H in there.
We got that guy from Jason from up north.
Now, the way it's spelled, I would ordinarily say Richaloff. But I've never noticed that H in there before, so it might be Richelhoff.
But then again, you actually do pronounce names a lot better than somebody else.
Mr. Russ Clarity. I don't call Leonard. Leonard. I name names. You're welcome.
Speaking of Jason, has anybody heard from that other one, Rogers?
Nope.
Nope, I haven't heard from him in a while.
Steve, Robin says, I can see it being Rickaloff. Steve C says, Jason, would you please clear up the controversy? Another dang controversy. Dag nabbit. I'm just kidding.
He says you can call him anything, just don't call him late for dinner.
You can call me Ray. You can call me Jack.
Okay, Fred.
Close enough. Robin says, Jason, how is the weather in Calgary, Alberta? And by the way, how do we pronounce your name? Jason, you're welcome. Sorry, sorry.
You sure? Are you sure? It could be Jason.
Or Jason. Or Jason.
Take home.
Yeah, son.
Home.
Yeah, son. Son. Yeah, boy.
Somebody said we must have whizzed in his Wheaties.
No, sir.
Whiz was not the word he used.
Nope. It rhymes with P.
Well, as the English say, they wouldn't take a piss. That means they went and got drunk. You know what I could never understand?
Anything about me?
Yeah. How can you be doing your live and then in somebody else's live?
What was that?
I said, how can you be live and then be chatting in somebody else's live?
I don't know.
Multitasking happens all the time.
Hello, Nancy. I had to restart my computer. One of these days, it'll go out the window. It's already got Windows in it. Sorry, that was stupid. Okay. Apparently, I'm the only one that thought that was funny.
You can always do what I did, Nancy. Took it off the desk and threw it right in the floor.
Well, I'm guessing Jason is not going to clear up the controversy for us. So, Jason, is it Richaloff? Richelhoff? Rickaloff? Richaloff? Just curious.
That's what I kind of figured, Doug. Why is my phone vibrating? T for Texas.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason. How you pronounce your last name properly? Phonetically.
You should know.
He hadn't answered yet.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Or yay. Robin says, I'm still crafting.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Wait.
so nice.
What if you're a crafter?
What, crafter?
Yeah, Jason, just snowing all day here today too.
Jason, how do you pronounce your last name, sir? Take 3.
However I want to.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
Robin's been crafting in her live hangout for 7 hours or so. I've been here a brutal 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 42 seconds.
When did she start that? 7 hours ago, it says. Well, actually, about 6 hours, Doug, because she ate for an hour.
Hey, for an hour. Guess we're just not going to get the answer to our question, folks. But it is -6 Celsius today, sunny in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
No, Calgary, Albert, Canada.
Fine.
I made a good.
John, I will say there's probably absolute 0 chance I will ever beat your record on live stream length.
Oh, I might have to do another one. Just in
I hope
case.
you're happy. You destroyed my, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I wasn't trying to go for a record, I think.
I know. Doug says, I love
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Steve C. Okay, y'all, I'm off to the land of Nod. That means sleeping, for those that don't understand. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for being here, Mr. Combs.
See you tomorrow, Steve.
Take care, Steve. Have a good day at work. Buddy.
Sweet dreamies. Nighty night.
Send Uncle Charles to Kentucky in.
Hurrah. That is inappropriate. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Liz. Liz has joined us.
We'll be right back at you, ma'am. And appreciate you being here. She's actually already been here, John, if that matters to you.
Yeah.
But
No.
nothing wrong with saying hi.
Well, she said B, so I imagine that's back.
True. Or be safe. Or just be.
Or bye.
Hey,
Steve.
Robin, he's
I think
Robin.
Robin's having a stroke.
No. So, Jason Rishalov, comment, pronunciando votre nom. The problem is he's not French. I believe he's Ukrainian.
Well, put it in both languages. But he might not be able to translate it well enough for us to figure it the heck out.
He's probably just going to write his name again. Well, yes, Robin. He doesn't speak French. I'm pretty sure he's Ukrainian.
Actually, he's Canadian, but you're welcome.
Oh my!
Just saying. We all have it memorized. He's in Calgary, Alberta.
Calgary, Albert.
Sorry. Here's to you, Russ.
He's up there at Holler Flats.
Y'all both completely suck.
Did it work?
Almost.
I think it did. I think it did.
I kind of hiccuped.
It worked. It worked.
Think you got friends.
Now you know you'd be lost without us.
Yep. Or at least lonely.
He's so
Now, you hear how that's
lonely.
chattering around when I cut? Things can start flopping around if you don't use your finger. I need to work on how I word things.
You do when John's here. He didn't even hit that one.
Billy Burt back.
You said it. Billy's
Billy Burt got
back.
back.
Welcome back, Bella.
Hello, Billy. Charles
What you-
just said he knows how to work his finger.
Did not say that.
Did you hear John? Did you hear John? Billy got back.
Doug says, you scared Billy back in, Russ. I can't hardly believe that, Doug.
I got half this piece hanging over my lap, so I'm going to turn it around and see if it's any more visually comfortable. You know what I mean.
Well,
Clean the roof up, man.
I will eventually. Yeah, it's not much better, but what the heck.
Billy says, how he did that, Doug.
Sound effects trying to make me choke on my dry.
it worked though, didn't it?
I think it did.
It did work. You just don't want to admit it.
I think he was showing his hand in the camera like he spit up on his hand.
No.
When he said, you guys suck, we know we got them. Remember, Herb sees everything.
Oh, then I should probably end the live stream. Just kidding.
Yes.
Jason, if you can understand me, how do you pronounce your last name, sir? Acknowledge.
I'm sure out of the cuckoo's nest. Yeah, that's the way I'm doing stuff now. It takes me a little bit of time to do it, but I think the end result's going to look better.
I got you, Doug.
I need a smaller brush.
I bet you can find one if you look hard enough.
Oh, you haven't seen this yet. Oh no, I don't want the scale tool. I wanted a smaller brush.
Indy Mike's being awful quiet. Somebody get the defibrillator.
You heard that, Indy? Come back, Indy. As the little boy said, cover your heart, Indy. Cover your heart.
Cover your heart.
Yep. Drink.
Not around Russ, you don't.
Well, that might be true. Where's Steve C when you need him?
You went to bed.
He's sleeping. I'll tell him you're gonna see him there. All right, we'll never know. Good night, Jason. Appreciate you being here.
You never
See
did
ya.
pronounce your last name. Make sure we're saying it right. We gotta say it right.
It's a hoochie magoochie.
Oh well, he's been tolerating us this long.
On the roof. On the roof. Somebody on the roof?
Up on the roof.
Who sings that, Russ?
The Drifters.
Keep it that way. Oh, you walked right into it.
I gave
Indy
you one.
Mike says, I'm thinking up a song.
Oh, he's
Girl.
thinking a song up.
Charles had to use my line.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. He told us once that he was young. Kids would tease him by calling him Nikoloff. I told you. Thank you, Billy. I
That's the
told
way.
y'all.
That's the way I had pronounced it. So my guess it is pronounced Rickelhoff. That's the
Thank-
way I had it.
Thank you, Billy. That's what I was telling everybody. Nobody listened to Charlie.
Well, Nikoloff still doesn't.
It's Ricoloff.
If it's German,
Stop.
I would say Nick
It
Rickelhoff.
still doesn't solve it because it could still be Nikoloff.
If it was French, it'd be different. But I'm thinking German.
But you just
So
call
it'd be
him Fred.
Rikoloff. Rikolo.
Can I
I
help
should
you?
have stayed there. Told us.
What do you need?
Rikoloff. There you go.
What
There
can
you
we
go.
do for you?
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
We're gonna call
perfect.
Jason
What's-
Rikoloff. There you go.
What do you
It's
want?
German.
It's definitely German. Somebody put it
Okay.
in a translator and see if it translates to anything.
It's
No,
Rickelhoff.
because
What do you want?
$1 million.
Sorry, buddy.
If I had $1 million.
Tell me what you want.
$1 million.
Haven't we been over that already?
Well, he didn't hear me the first time, apparently.
I'm talking to cousin Ed here.
I figured.
Tell me what you want. Show me.
Tell me what
Tell
you
me what
want,
you
what
want,
you really, really want.
I knew that was coming.
Great minds think alike, yo.
To be my lover, you got to get with my friends because you know.
Oh,
That's
oh.
see her? You see her?
Yeah. Going right at the pocket.
Tell me you can't train a cat. I think she's potty training herself too.
Is that right?
I think so, because I go in here in the middle of the night. Where is she sitting? On the lid.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yes, cats are smarter than dogs.
That one sure is. She knew which car to jump into that night.
You bet you did. Well, hell no, I can't read that next one. Somebody
What
better
is-
go on the job.
Says fat retard. What is this? I'm no understand. This is a scroll saw. I right clicked and translate to English, so
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it looks like originally.
Well, it don't look like what you said.
How did you translate it that quickly?
Because I right click translate to English. I
Oh,
did that
there it
earlier.
is.
His name is Fat
It only
Retard.
works in Google Chrome, by the way.
Okay, what is this
Shade-
time? No understand.
Shaylee says midnight. I mean,
Are you
are
cold,
you
John?
cold, John? Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I am cold. I turned my furnace off on Monday when I was in my shop last, and I haven't been out here since. I didn't turn it on, and it's been off since Monday, and it's cold. It's like -5 Fahrenheit right now.
If
It's
not worse.
snowing and blowing. I'm not cold. I'm cool.
Yeah, there you go. Pop the collar.
I don't believe I've ever seen John with a jacket on.
You don't watch enough of my shows, then.
Well, you got me on that one.
Look, brought to you by Prairie Signs. Oh, what?
Yeah.
You can't read that? Brought to you by
Look
Prairie
at you.
Signs.
Shameless plug.
What? Hey, you got to go. Thank
And
you.
we're supplied by EM Plastics.
Hmm.
And I drink Sprite.
Uh,
Not sponsored.
not sponsored.
There's a quarter.
Yeah. Costs more than a quarter now.
No, 35 cents.
Yeah, I think it's 35.
Herb, I actually looked it up. There's some places in the States that charge 50 cents for a phone call at a payphone now.
Ooh.
I haven't seen a payphone in years.
We said that there's 2 payphones that I know of that are still around up here. Why is it called a plug?
Why is it called a plug?
Depends where it goes.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Help me.
What?
Because it plugs the hole.
Hole plugger.
You need a wood. You need a wood if I could hat and coat, John.
Sure, Mr. Bradley.
Well,
I'll
I got
I'll just pay for
scroll
the-
on hats
I'll
and
just pay for the digitizing like that.
I got
That.
scroll on hats, John. If you want to like actually get one, just saying. Both Johns.
I got to make money first.
What is that?
Have you seen the price of shipping on those?
Yeah. Doug says there's no payphone around where he is anymore. I haven't seen any out around here either.
Next time next time I go up in the area where I know there is one, I'll get a picture of one for you.
Is it actually a phone booth or is it just really?
Nope.
Because there's very few of those left.
An actual phone booth with a phone and a telephone book.
No kidding.
And
Usually ain't there no
actual
more.
telephone book. Yeah.
You know
Huh.
why we don't have them down here no more, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Druggies.
Mm.
doing their drug deals.
Yep.
Where's
That's why
Superman?
Fort Worth ripped them all out.
Where's Superman supposed to change that now?
I say it's a hell of a thing, man. Well, he was always super fast. He really didn't need the phone booth, but
That reminds me of a joke.
here we go.
No, sir, not tonight. Not alive, anyway.
Alrighty then. I don't know what Indy Mike means by plus plus plus.
I don't either.
Hopefully he's not having a medical issue. Shaylee, we don't have any, but I want one in my house.
Plug?
You know, my mother-in-law,
You can make free phone calls in your house.
yeah, but my mother-in-law actually had one for a long time. Just a phone booth. She bought it for her husband and father-in-law.
I
Kept it
find
for
hard
many
to
years.
I just
I think
find
of
hard
it-
to believe that putting
Yeah.
on a pair of glasses totally changes.
Yeah, it makes you wholly different. Yeah.
Yeah, I never understood that, even as a kid.
Nah.
It's like,
nah.
Jesus, you can tell it's him.
Mhm.
Wait, there's a phone booth still up in the next city over, but I don't know if it has a phone in it, says Doug.
John Bradley says, I have to make money to Ash keeps spending it. Tell her to stop spending your money.
All right, Andy
Put
Mike
your
has,
foot down, buddy. Go ahead.
Andy Mike has to water his chickens. Dudes, John Bradley, we had a drug overdose in our Tim Hortons the other day. Well, good lordy.
It wasn't Mr. Bieber, was it?
Mm.
Apparently, he turned around. Tim Hortons made the millions with his Tim Bieb.
What the heck is Tim Hortons anyway?
Cost
A restaurant, I think.
It's a restaurant?
It's like no, it's a coffee shop. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
cream.
Okay. Okay.
Like Dunkin' Donuts.
Like Dunkin' Donuts.
But it's like
Hey.
The coffee and all that is sold in there, yeah.
Tim Hortons donuts. Coffee's a second.
Nancy
Uh-huh.
wants a phone booth from England.
Well, you have to go call the doctor for that one. That's the one I want.
Doctor, give me the news. I got him.
Bad case of loving you.
I made
Good
you
Lord.
contact Drew Pritchard. They'll find you one and ship it to you for a phenomenal fee.
A phenomenal?
That's phenomenal.
I actually have the plans to build one.
Yeah.
To build a
Really?
a TARDIS, yeah.
Somewhere now I saw the files to make one on the CNC as well. Make it whatever size you wanted to just by making it bigger.
Actually, Steve Ramsey has the plans on there. It's just a fold down
Mhm.
side. We set it up in like 10 minutes.
Oh hell, that's even
Yeah,
better.
I remember seeing that. That's what I was sitting here thinking. I
But
saw somebody
the,
take a video. Go
the
ahead.
main question is when you open the door, is it bigger on the inside?
It's infinite. What are you talking about?
If
They all
you
are.
have to go in and tell me if it's infinite, then you're good. If it's not, you have a fake.
I have never watched a single episode of that show.
I
You
have.
ain't missing nothing.
I watched them.
I figured you was a whoette.
I like the David Tennant when he was doing it. This is when that's when I come back into it, and he's
Why
the one I
can't they
like the
keep
most.
one?
Because they all go on to bigger and better things.
It's like
What?
James Bond.
Yeah, and they got more James Bonds.
The dogs keep changing because they keep getting younger.
Yeah, see, they come back into a different person, a different body, but it's still the doctor.
That proves I don't watch it.
And then this last one was a female. First time I ever had a female that I know of.
Lord.
I thought this
See.
was the second time.
I think it was the first.
Oh,
And
no,
they made a big deal out of it.
It's the first female doctor.
That's what I thought.
Tom Baker from the 80s was my best doctor that I liked.
Yeah, that's when you came in. I may have seen one or two back then, but I really come back into it when David Tennant was doing it. Actually, I saw the one before David Tennant, a couple of his shows, and I don't remember his name, but when he morphed into David Tennant, that's when I really picked it up and watched a few of them.
Was there anybody?
That wasn't that funny, Billy.
Yeah, was there anybody before Roger Moore?
Yeah, Sean Connery.
I'm going
No,
to-
he was after.
No, he wasn't. Sean
No.
Connery was first.
You
Roger
sure?
Moore.
You want to bet? Roger Moore was second. Sean Connery was first.
I could have sworn John.
I've been around longer than you, young whippersnappers.
Yeah, but you lose your memory when you're older.
No. Sean Connery was the first one. He started in 1962, I think it was.
Okay, I did not know that. There's also Pierce Brosnan
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch.
and what's his face, Daniel Craig.
And that there was that model George something or other. There was a model. He only did one. They booted his
George
butt off.
Lazenby, Timothy Dalton,
Lazenby, that's the one.
David Niven,
Yeah,
Barry Nelson. Whoa, he's freaking really up there too.
I don't remember Barry Nelson.
They changed Batman's way more often.
No.
Now they change Spider-Man's more often than they change Batman's.
Well, we've only had 3 in the latest years.
So Barry Nelson was the first actor to portray James Bond.
Not in any kind of the series that we've seen in the movies. Not that I know of.
It says on his
When did he
IMDb.
do it?
I'm
'Cause-
looking it up right now.
Dr. No, I think, was the very first one. And that was Sean Connery. When they started this franchise back up, unless he was way before that.
And now Indy Mike is singing Friends in Low Places.
I got friends in low
Like
places.
where the whiskey drowns and the
And the
beer
beer
shakes.
shakes.
And Russ is
My
correct,
blue
Doctor. No,
blood.
no was first.
No.
I,
Okay.
I remember Ursula Andress coming up out of that water after catching them stars. Ooh, God dang, boy. Have mercy.
She had all them teeny boppers.
Billy Burt said, yes, I was one of them. Billy Burt said Sean Connery was the first. That's what I'm saying.
No. It says right here. It says right here that Barry Nelson was the first actor to play James Bond on screen in 1954, Ian Fleming's Casino Royale.
1954?
Yep.
Okay, that was before they really brought out.
So you were wrong, old man.
No. Whenever they brought out that whole series of James Bond movies, it was Sean Connery.
Fine.
And he did several of them before Roger Moore. He was a saint. And they brought him in after Sean Connery bowed out. And my favorite is still Sean Connery.
Yep. My name's Sean Connery.
Yep. The things I do for Mother England.
What do you do?
How do you do? Your name is Sue.
Now you're gonna die.
When I have a kid, I'm gonna name him
Bill George.
Bobby. Anything but Sue.
I still hate that name.
Yeah, Roger Moore was number 2.
Fine.
Oh, we got Russ Googling now.
I'm not.
Watch out, John. He's gonna take
I'm
your
not.
job.
I'm going off memory.
All right, I was
John
sorry.
is our Googler in chief.
Yes, I would never want to usurp his position.
Herb is our producer. Russ is our eye candy.
Hey,
Well,
that's it.
Russ is always trying to take my job.
I don't know what the hell I am.
Your job is to set things up. What is my job?
Your job, Charles,
Don't.
is the entertainment.
Yay. Hey, Grandpa,
Mike
what's
say,
for
hey.
supper?
What's
Why
for
have
supper?
some fat back?
Pork chops and
Collard greens.
applesauce.
And hog jows. Are you in?
And we gonna
Melanie
have
B
lunch.
says, "Are you out of Dr. Pepper yet? He's got cans."
I got 2 12-packs because they were out of 2-liter bottles. But I am almost done with my second can, yes.
I can't believe you just had one can only. That's your second can.
For that hand.
That's only 24 ounces. A whole 2 liters is a lot more than that.
Yeah, this is 12 ounces. Oh, you mean total. Okay. There's a bee flying around me. Guess
Right over the top.
there's a bee around me. I'm scared.
Slap him.
Bees like Dr.
He's
Pepper.
pretty fast.
They like sweet stuff. You can catch them with that.
I am pretty sweet, ain't I?
You be,
You having sinus issues there, sir?
you could say. Russ is trying not to laugh.
No, I'm doing speak no evil.
I'm sweeter than I'll get out. Y'all hush. You won't like me when I'm angry. I don't think I've ever used the word angry in my life without imitating somebody. I'd say pissed, mad, upset, blah, blah, blah.
Johnny B says diabetes approved Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Diabetes runs in my family, but every physical I've ever had, I don't have it. Or blood
Well,
test.
I've been checked here just the last week or so, and I don't have it either.
Just wait till your later years, my friend.
My friend, I am in my later years.
Yeah,
Now I'm talking to Charles.
Oh,
it's pretty
okay.
late.
Yeah, 2 more days, and I'll be even later.
65,
No,
6.
Russ 72.
66. 2
Hey,
more
you
days.
said 72.
No, it
So he's
don't.
lying.
No, it
I believe
don't.
Indy Mike's 74, so he gets to
73.
catch.
Andy Mike is 73,
Well, okay.
if I remember right.
Yeah,
Oh, suddenly- Go ahead.
mother got diagnosed with diabetes. Her and her twin sister both on their 65th birthday.
No kidding.
Well, that's wonderful. I have a twin brother.
And I'm surprised Herbie didn't have twins. Running the
Not
family.
pregnant that I'm aware of.
Yes, Russ. Your answer is correct. Never seen them.
Mike says we're still kids.
Yeah, Billy, I thought it was 73, though. I mean,
We are
I
not
could be
kids, PP face.
wrong. No, we're old fellers.
Billy Burt says Mike told me 72 a few days ago.
Okay, then
Well,
it's 72
you
then.
got to bear with him. He don't remember, so just dagnabbit, be patient.
He got him a CRS.
We love you, Mike.
Can't remember.
Y'all are still kids, yeah.
A bunch of young
Well, I'll tell you what, if you'll slow down a little bit, I'll try to catch up to you.
I'm 39.
Multiple times.
No, sir. Jack Benny be 39.
Oh, see there,
Watch that.
he'd be 73 next month. Less than a month away. That's close enough to call it, by
Well,
God.
I'm Dish Mini. I was Dish Mini. Now I'm Dish Mini. John Bradley says, I feel young at 33. I don't even remember 33. John, you wake up.
I
I
got
do.
tennis shoes older than you, son.
I'm just...
Lord, I was in my first marriage at 33. Lord Jesus Christ, help me.
So was I.
I'm busy scrolling. Sorry, you have to ask somebody else.
I
Yeah.
don't know what I was thinking.
Ain't no telling, but it probably ain't family friendly.
Well, certainly it is.
Nice guy. Hey, Mo.
That's good. That was a good one.
Thank you. Yay, I finally freaking got a Rust approval.
Mike says, please, no gifts, everybody. Yeah, I'm not asking for any, but if y'all want to throw a little money on me, I'll be all right with it.
Me first, Cletus. You're talking about buying an RV. I think you can handle a couple nickels my way. Billy says, I have 3 pairs of cowboy boots older than you, Johnny B. I have 1 pair.
I don't have any more cowboy boots, and I'm a Texan. I can't hardly believe that.
I had a pair.
I did too. I had more than one.
That's all I wear is boots.
I don't. I wear tennis shoes now.
I had the boots, the hats, and my wife got them when we got divorced.
Actually,
Oh,
I have 2 pairs of boots because the ones I'm wearing have paint on them from when I was painting the outside of the shop, and I have another pair I got to replace them. But I wear these to quote unquote get dirty. Oh yeah, baby.
oh, John, let me ask you a question. on those when you were working on that signs, you saw that Thor RV.
Yep.
Were those new ones or used?
It was
You know, they were used. Okay, that's a pretty fair price for what they're going for down here. Pretty much
I
the
believe
same.
he said they were 2018, so that's definitely used.
I said that. I don't know about
Nancy
him.
says, y'all make me feel young. I'll be 53 in July.
Just because it's 2018 doesn't mean it's used. It could be sitting on the lot for freaking 3
It
years.
could have been. That's the way I bought my truck. It was a
Nancy,
2019. I bought it, but it was a 2018 model. It had never been driven.
Nancy,
Hey,
I've
Russ.
dated older than you.
Johnny
Yeah.
B wants to know, did they have Velcro on them?
What?
Your
Your
boots?
shoes.
No.
Mike says, early happy birthday, Russ.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
When's your birthday?
That's the
John
second
Riley
one. That's the second one that said that. A early happy birthday.
When's your birthday?
The 18th.
I'll forget.
A couple more days from now. It's
Well,
just
God,
another day, man. Another day in the life. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
will be the
I am
full
gonna
66.
wait till 3 o'clock in the morning when I know you're asleep. Happy birthday, Pop!
Yeah, you know better than that. You know I'm not sleeping.
I know just sleeping hours about like mine.
We got Raymond. Got to give him his birthday minute kiss.
Ah.
Lord have mercy.
Teresa
Fine.
takes care of that job for me.
No,
Well,
she
my
don't
clock-
either.
my
She
clock
don't do
stopped at-
anything.
The live stream clock stopped at 1 hour, 51 minutes, and 13 seconds.
What a minute? What?
No,
what?
Mine says 2:01:55. Mine actually
Mine
stopped.
says 201:56.
Yeah, mine stopped as well.
Yeah, it does
mine
have
says
stopped.
Live.
It still says live though.
Yeah, it says live, but the clock ain't
I-
moving.
Mine is. It says 2 hours 20.
Are y'all still out there in the chat? Say
Nope.
something.
They're in the spirit world.
I won't say
Bradley.
something.
Uh,
Maybe we're all stopped.
John says that's when you know you're old, when you have Velcro, so you are still young boys.
All right then. All right then. I don't have any Velcro.
And
I had
Billy,
Ve-
being Billy, said something.
I had Velcro sneakers when I was young though. What does that say?
I did too. I had Velcro sneakers. I used to use them for
I've
work.
never used the word sneakers in my life. I called them tennis shoes. Now I grew
Tennis
up and I wear
shoes.
boots.
Tennis
Well,
shoes
no,
is what I
We're
call
still
them.
live.
Robin says we're here. Nancy says still here. So apparently nobody's here.
Okay, everybody's still here, but the time has just stopped. That's
That
why I
came
was
out
wondering.
wrong. Me saying nobody's here. I didn't mean it. Oh, hush.
There's a glitch in the matrix. Charles, what did you do?
Y'all's clock
Uh,
stopped. Why is mine running?
It started with that 3D timer.
Yours is running?
Yeah.
Mine's not.
Mine stopped too.
22, 2, 23, 16, 17, 18,
Yep.
19.
Mine is
mine's still
not.
going.
Apparently
Mine
Russ
is
broke the
stopped.
internet.
Well, I stopped time for some folks, I guess.
Everybody say thanks, Russ.
If
You're
I-
welcome.
Thank
in a
you, Uncle
butt.
Rusty.
Say thank you.
Uncle Russ, we go play in the pipe.
Oh, you kids can go play on the freeway, though.
Oh.
Oh, get up out of here.
It cost you a quarter. It cost you a quarter.
In my room.
What you doing in your room?
My room.
Robin says it's still moving on the screen on hers, but not on mine.
So YouTube feed means it's moving there.
And Johnny B is thanking me.
You're
Hey, look.
lucky.
That's me in the corner. Losing my religion.
Nobody puts Johnny in the corner.
Baby.
Jerry.
I changed it.
I know.
Hello, Jerry Brown.
Hello, Mr. Brown.
Hello,
It's
Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry, I don't suppose you went on the panel. Let me guess you're working on 4 projects at once again, right?
Right.
Someday we gonna get Jerry on this here panel. He'll fit right in, by God.
It's funny because we're watching Everybody Loves Raymond inside. And,
Oh, yeah.
Uncle Leo from Seinfeld.
Oh,
is
yeah.
on there as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Ray. And
Every time he sees me, he says that.
exactly what the same on Jerry. Yeah, it's Jerry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do that every time I see Jerry now. Both Jerrys.
Yeah. Jerry says he's just watching you and Robin.
Just you and Robin. What are you and Robin doing, Charles?
So is that a yes or no on being on the panel,
What?
sir?
No, he's watching. He's not participating.
Fine.
I like to watch.
Oh,
Jerry doesn't sound good.
Oh shit.
Did I miss something?
Yeah.
a
Read
comment.
it.
Jerry just says he likes to watch. I like to watch.
Jerry just likes to watch.
No touching
He likes
allowed.
to-
Just like to watch.
Likes to watch.
Well, at this point, so do I.
He says he can swing by. Let him earphone it up.
New sound card.
New and improved. In Dolby surround sound.
Yeah. Billy says preverts.
Preverts? What are you talking about, Billy?
Jerry liking to watch.
Perverts.
Oh, so he is going to get on the panel.
I suppose he needs a link.
I'll be happy to.
All right.
Happy, joy. Oh, by the
No,
way, I since I was working outside all day, I've been drilling through 12-inch concrete
Ooh.
all day long. So I'm sore. So when I got home, I took a bunch of pills. And I guess they just kicked in.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo!
Feeling better?
Oh, all three. Sign all three rollbacks and add a leave.
He
Wow.
does.
God. You ain't got anybody else with you that'll lead us through the grunt labor like that?
Yeah, my helper. But the problem is, I need to hold it straight through the wall, not on angles, all over the place.
Hmm.
You know what that's like, don't you, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't do it right, probably.
We got 9.
Hey, look!
So
It was good.
I need the hole drilled straight through the wall, a quarter-inch hole, straight through 12-inch concrete, precast concrete wall. So they go straight through, and in order to do that, I'm the only one who knows how to drill a straight hole. So that's the issue.
We got
Hmm.
19 thumbs ups. Appreciate you, folks.
They got you trained then, don't they?
No,
Yeah.
it's not that. It's just that. Yeah, I suppose. If you look at it that way, but the thing is that I know I can get the job done quicker by doing it myself than relying on somebody else than having to go back and fix it.
You're probably the ones too keep asking for raises.
I don't ask for raises.
No, you help.
Oh yeah, they always ask. They ask all the time.
Mike says that's funny, John.
Yeah, I was raised on the understanding that if you have to ask for a raise, you don't deserve a raise.
I can't keep a job long enough to get one.
Mm.
I thought it was funny. Or sad, actually.
Oh boy, I am sure liking this.
We are almost done with the front of the Jeep.
Lordy. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
No, sir. Check your sugar.
That's at 10 o'clock.
No.
Give us a clue. Give us a hint. Hint.
Do, 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 do. No Jeopardy.
I'll take what did Herb forget for 800?
What do I usually forget to do when I'm working on a pattern?
Save it.
Didn't you
I
say?
believe I chimed in first, buddy. I won that point. $800.
I need complete and total silence, please, ladies and gentlemen. Mr.
Hey, it's
Brown.
Jerry!
What's up, buddy?
How you
How's it going,
in?
guys?
How is ya?
Hey, that looks a whole lot different than your shop.
Star Wars. Ugh,
Yeah.
we're all Trekkies here.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
I'm sure you got some there.
Can you hear us?
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I got no Star Trek on my desk right now. Sorry, Star Wars.
Star Wars it is. I'm a fan of that too. Yeah.
Well, Al Forte would love you. Jerry, you want
Oh,
to tell me
yeah.
where they can find you on social media? And I'm tickled pink that you're here, sir.
Jerry Brown, not the governor of California. That guy's an ass hat. And Polly Wants a Crafter is usually the easiest way to find me.
.com or YouTube or both?
Anything. Twitter,
Anything.
YouTube, Instagram, Facebook.
Hello,
Appreciate-
Denise.
Robin's doing Jerry Springer. Jerry. Hello, Denise.
Hello, Denise.
I still got him on the screen by himself.
You sure did. It had all big, man.
That's the
Maybe he's
initiation.
We prefer to be Star Trekking it through the universe. rather than-
Appreciate you being here. Now, everybody, Jerry has to be the only one reading comments for his initiation. That's a joke.
Yeah, I'm not even on YouTube because the difference between talking and YouTube is a lag.
Yes,
Yeah.
StreamYard, so you can read the comments.
big a
from there.
time.
You can on StreamYard. You can read the comments.
Hello, Denise.
Well, if you're on a computer, you can see the comments at the same time. You just click on comments in the upper right corner. But it's up to you.
Oh, well, there it is.
Yay!
I got StreamYard. I don't know how to use it.
Well, the link you click to get in here is StreamYard. You can read the comments. They're right there.
I know they do have YouTube tutorials.
All right, I'll go get a Star Trek 3D printed thing. Hold on.
It must be the Spock hands.
So yes, Jerry is that guy. I bought a scroll saw from and sold it back to him.
And I tried to get it from him. He wouldn't let me have it.
I tried to get it back and wouldn't let me have it.
All right.
Apparently, I'm a
Picard?
jokester.
Oh, yeah. That's
Picard.
Captain Picard.
Real Star
Let
Trek.
me make you full screen. That is
That's the second generation Star Trek.
That's Picard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that Star Trek better than the
Come
original.
out good, man.
Yeah, it's a clean print.
No, I like the original
That's
better.
plumb nifty.
I like that one too, but I like the original better.
Shoot, Shatner can't act his way out of a paper bag.
Hey. I like the camaraderie between Spock and Bones.
I
I like
can't.
that best.
I can't act
Charles.
worth the crap.
You just don't understand the situation at hand.
Oh,
John,
Nine.
that's a terrible imitation.
Ah, that wasn't bad at all.
Oh, for
And make it so. That was a
That's right.
cheapy old saying. He didn't have any pizzazz at all.
number one.
Yeah, number one.
Jerry, Billy's asking if you saw his Star Trek gnomes if he scrolled out.
The Star Trek gnomes? None.
Star Trek gnomes.
I haven't
I did not
scrolled.
see those either.
Really?
I've seen them, but I haven't scrolled in a while. I broke the scroll saw.
What?
When he picked it up for me, it fell over in the back of his truck and broke off the tension knob or the.
Well, I'm glad you didn't let me buy it back or buy it from you.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna fix it. I've just been slacking.
Yeah, he's been slacking doing 8 different projects at once. Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor. Whatever. I didn't mean it's not a doctor.
But that's the way it's supposed to have been. I'm a doctor, not a whatever.
Girl, I'm a scroller, not a CNC maker.
Well, at least I'm glad to have another one of me on the panel. CNC
one
guys.
Don't worry, Russ. You'll be training your replacement. Come on, that's funny. Did I not tell you? I'm so sorry.
We're so sorry, Uncle Albert.
Yep. We haven't done a bloody thing all day. What the hell is the problem here? Jerry shows up and everybody goes quiet.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I'm shy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
I've been
Jerry,
quiet
you're fresh
most
from
of the
family. You
night.
gotta have. Where's all the stuff, man? Come on.
Why did you do a Jeep and not a Hummer?
This is a
Hummer,
family-friendly
Hummer,
show.
Hummer.
I didn't have a picture of a Hummer.
Didn't have a picture of a Hummer.
Do you know this thing called Google? I'm sure it exists.
Well, yeah, I just didn't think of it. I did a Dodge Ram off-road, but this one had better detail, and yeah.
All right, Robin.
All
Rammer.
right.
Daniel Gilder.
We'll we'll let you pass on the Jeep, even though nobody really likes Jeep.
They don't?
No.
Why not?
Chevy and Ford.
Have you met Jeep guys?
No. I don't get out much.
Okay, well, I can't really say it because it's not technically a PC phrase to say on your show about Jeep guys.
Well, they got a topless club down here. It's nothing but Jeep people. That don't mean what I thought it meant when I first heard it.
So the Jeeps are topless.
Yep.
Dang it, got my hopes up. Sorry,
Yeah, that's
folks.
what I thought. I said, I started to go down to the beach to take a look.
Lord!
Didn't mean what I thought it meant.
Just to support the cause, of course.
Well, of course.
Certainly. You lost your walking mind.
Spock, have you lost your Vulcan mind? Hey, you're almost through with that part of there.
Yeah, I said that about 10 minutes ago.
About an hour ago, I think you said it.
That's what I recollect. Let me run.
Wasn't a
roll this
freaking
tape
hour.
Yeah, the way
Roll
he
the
works,
tape.
he says,
47 minutes. In,
"I'm almost
and he said
done
that.
with that section," and then 2 hours later, he finished.
Well, I can't tell how long it's been because my clock up there has stopped.
My clock
and it has
stopped.
not started
Yeah,
again.
yeah, you're making awesome good time, Charles. I'll tell you that.
Really good time.
Thank you.
Awesome good
In that
time.
split second, I'm stuck in between time.
Well, I can't understand why y'all's clock stopped. Mine's still running.
Did yours stop at all?
No, it's still running.
It didn't stop and then start back up.
Nope, it's 2:37:46.
It's that lack of
right now.
bandwidth. He hogged it all.
Well, he took all of mine. I see your show, but I can't see how long it's been.
I didn't steal the military secrets. I just stole their internet.
Denise is elevating her legs. What's up with that?
Rise up,
She had her leg
rise
injury.
up.
So simmer down there, Russ. Sorry.
I didn't know, man. Come on now.
So you get good internet when you live next to the naval station.
Or in Temple.
Well,
I believe Jerry has fiber, or at least it's available in his area.
I got fiber, but it still hadn't fixed my clock. It's still
Fiber,
stopped.
fiber.
I pay for 300
I did
gigabytes
too.
per second.
I did too.
Jesus. I wouldn't know what to do with that.
Believe
Well,
me, I don't
get
get
that.
that much.
Yeah, I get that at the door, but
Yeah, when it gets to the computer, it ain't that fast.
when your router is not
Mhm.
the $300 unit, you don't get that much anywhere else in the house.
Yeah, yeah, I don't get near that
Yeah.
much.
All 10 computers are all slower.
Hmm.
And TVs.
Okay, like I said, she fell and hurt her knee.
See that, Russ? I changed again. Woo.
Is it just me, or is John's volume lower than everybody else's? Because I know I have hearing issues.
Is it lower than everybody else's?
I'm fine with it.
I can't
How
hear you,
low?
Charles.
Can you go?
She
I heard
fell
a
in the
whisper, but I
front
couldn't make it
porch.
out.
It
Charles,
slid down 2 steps and hurt your back. Ooh. Was it icy?
no,
Or did
it was
you
hot.
just fall?
All I said was, Charles, that I changed again.
You did what?
Still brought to you by Prairie Signs, though.
Charles, how come you ain't talking to me?
Stop whispering at me, mean butt.
Would I do that?
Ah,
hear you,
it's
so.
wet.
Did I do that?
Yeah, Denise, I remember my wife. One time we had a cold spell. She was on the back porch getting the dogs in, and the steps were iced over. And one of my dogs couldn't make it up the steps, so she stepped down to try to pick the dog up. And her feet went out from underneath her. She landed on her back, and I have railings in between the steps, and her feet went through it, and she couldn't get out. And she was stuck between those railings. She couldn't get her leg loose so she could even attempt to get up. So she started hollering, and the neighbors guys were there, and they jumped the 6-foot fence to come help her get up, walk her back around the front of the house. And I was still at work. It was real late at night, and I didn't get off till late. And I got back about 10 minutes later. I looked at her leg. I said, "Holy monkey, what the hell did you do?"
By the way, I forgot to mention Jerry is also a Texan, so John is still the oddball. Like I needed to tell you all that.
Yay, Canada!
There you go, buddy.
Oh, is my mic sound better now?
It sounds real good on that
Yeah,
one.
it actually does. Yeah.
Yeah, I changed it for my Minicam thing. I forgot to stupid change that over.
Yeah, her leg was completely purple, all up and down her leg and stuff. I took her to the emergency room. I said, "We're going to get that one looked at." But luckily, it was nothing major. It just had to stay off of it and stuff. But god dang, it was scary looking. I immediately came home and I took all the railings off. I said, "No, we'll have a handrail and that's it."
By the way, quick FYI, Jerry found out the hard way. If you're making a chandelier, put that little support bolt on there, or you need more bulbs.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord!
And knowing
Yeah.
Jerry, he probably sang a very happy song.
I didn't throw it this time, and I unfortunately did not keep it on film. The
Oh
camera died that time, so
wow! Well, you can recreate it for the rest of us.
I've only got one light bulb left. I'd like to keep it now, just in case a spare. I like the outtakes as good as the next guy, but no.
Hey, Shade's back.
Shay says, "Oh no, Jerry."
Hello, Shay.
Hey, it's her fault too. That
It
I didn't
is,
make the
yeah.
thing,
She needs to give you some more ideas of things you can do.
Yeah. I had to reshoot the outtake twice because the first time I did it, I walked around the whole thing and I tripped over something. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to turn the disco ball on while I'm doing it. And then I cleared the floor so I could do a clear path. Got a nice transition.
Billy, he's in Temple, Texas.
That video will be tomorrow.
About 45 minutes from me.
And a good 4.5 or 5 from me. Something like that.
Yeah. Anytime you want to drive up with that new controller, I'll take it.
I'll meet you halfway, buddy. I gave Charles that offer once. I'll meet you halfway. I was going all the way to his house with that lady, but my wife was with me and she put
No,
the
you're
kibosh on
not.
that. No, she said, he can meet you halfway. I said, "Oh, jeez, here we go." So we met halfway. I like to get rid of that thing. It's in my stinking way.
And then he tried to kiss me. You believe that?
No, I certainly did not.
I heard it was the other way around.
A simple hug would do. A hug and a handshake. What'd you say, Jerry?
Nobody's as good as Russ Clarity at that.
Oh, yeah, he's the one. Well, don't say that in front of Charles. He gets mad.
What?
I seen on that when he was at your house in your shop, that show, man, I seen you got multiple kisses on the cheek, man.
Yeah, well, I'm irresistible. I've been trying to convince you all of that.
That's why I told you I ain't kissing your cheek, damn it.
I thought where that cheek's been.
Denise says, I tore my
Wow.
ACL and meniscus in 2009 chasing my youngest daughter. I re-injured it a few years ago and Monday.
Damn kids.
Kids will do it to you every time. Yeah, the first time I did mine, Denise, it was playing Sandlot pickup football game and wrecked my knee. And I've done it twice, 2 or 3 times since then, playing basketball and stuff like that. I finally learned I can't do that no more.
Now he's the water boy.
Yeah, now I don't bother even going out because I get so magged up that I want to get out there and do it. I can't. At my age, you don't do that stuff anymore. You just sit in the stands and yell.
And have Geritol.
You know, my mother used to give me Geritol as a punishment. Because if I did something bad, she'd go get the Geritol. I said, oh, God, I hate the taste of this stuff. It was as bad as cod liver oil to me. She did that and cod liver oil as punishments, and that was a killer.
What?
I mean, man. She'd stand me in the corner, I'd be spitting Geritol. Get out, cod liver oil. Oh, God.
So if Russ hadn't hurt his leg, he'd be a player on the Dallas Cowboys right now.
No. I never was fast. I was skinny, but I wasn't fast.
Yeah, I've noticed you're kind of slow. Ah, see what I
I'm
did there?
slow now. But hey, you know what? My wife, well, I was at the doctor's office. I was having the doctor check me out. She's had her stethoscope on my back, listening to my breathing. And she told my wife, she said, man, he breathes slow. And she says, he does everything slow. I told her sometimes it pays to be slow. You don't want to
That
jack
boy
rabbit.
ain't quick, but he sure is swift.
Oh, it's just not one pump. That's all I could say.
Hey, now.
What?
I'll leave it there.
Oh, no.
OMG, she says. Yes, my child.
Did I just hear what I thought I heard?
No, you didn't. It is only a figment of your imagination.
Y'all see that beautiful straight line? No, you were sitting there trying to be funny.
I saw it.
Isn't it rustic? It's supposed to be rustic.
That one's not rustic, by God.
Let's see instant replay.
Roll the tape back, play just because I don't know if I can do it again.
Let's zoom in and see how straight it really is.
It is not
Yeah.
straight.
Oh, he's done zoomed in.
He's cattywampus.
You better
Look
put a
at
ruler.
that. There's a curve in that line.
You better put a
Little
ruler.
stinking, you need to fix your eyeball.
Woo, that looks good.
Yeah,
There's a curve in that line.
little stinky.
There is.
There's not.
Oh, wait,
Well, up
which
here,
line,
yeah.
Which line are we looking at?
This and here.
Oh,
Not
I was
that
looking
one.
at the other one.
Yeah, that one's rustic.
But it was made like that. Come on.
Jerry, you mind letting the rest of us talk, please, sir?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lord, I'm out of Dr. Pepper.
Holy
completely.
moly.
But speaking of that, I'm go scare the cat again, and
Again?
and I'll be right back. Well, yeah, it's going.
My God, you must be an old man. And I'll tell you what,
Drink all
I
that.
can't
Dr.
believe
Pepper.
you're so young. I have to go so often.
He sound like he got my problems.
Put that down. You don't drink that.
You take some more lacing.
I got him. He's not choking, but he can't swallow. Just saying. Oh, I love Karma. It is beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back.
Man, that was close.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
I don't know which is worse, Russ, that you swallow or that he spit.
Somebody timed John out. That wasn't John yet.
Oh,
He's a spitter.
Tell him,
I don't have a comeback for that one, John. I'm sorry. I wish I did.
just tell him the way it is.
Whew.
Let's see a replay of that one.
Apparently, family friendly don't mean a damn thing on this channel.
It's so much more fun when you don't have to worry about it because sometimes it just slips out. I'm sorry.
I understand it. When you're not blessed, things happen.
I thought you were going outside, Charles.
I was, but I'm afraid to leave because I'll get all sweaty.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jerry,
Dum.
can you keep these fellers in line, or are you going to join in?
You said don't talk. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Jerry, wait, what projects you got on the go right now?
Say what?
Say that slow.
Hey, Jerry, what projects do you have on the go right now?
I have a 3D printed Baby Yoda.
Oh, cool.
It's going to be life size. It's about 150 hours of 3D printing time and 15 pieces.
Life
And
size. Life size.
Yeah.
How big is life size? 2 feet?
He's about 18 inches.
That's what she said.
That's what she
Denise, cover your ears. Cover your ears, Denise.
But yeah, I've got 3 3D printers right now, and I've been pushing the 3D printing a lot. And
Yeah.
my dog is saying hello.
Mine haven't made their things. I'm glad they can't hear them.
Your dog sitting here a dump truck in a nitro shop.
So
Refill.
from a building perspective. Now I know, like when we're doing scrolling or doing woodwork, you know you have an hourly rate for it though, right? How would that work for 3D printing? Like, would you charge an hourly rate for 3D printing
You can't.
if it takes 150 hours?
Cannot do it.
Yeah, technically speaking, you can
Hmm.
Or would you just charge by the coil?
either $2 a minute, or no, $2 an hour. I'm sorry, or if you go to one of these online printing places, you can put in your file and see how long or how much they would charge, and you follow that rate. But
Huh.
$2 covers the filament and electricity. But
And no profit.
yeah, I mean, 150 hours to print a 3D Yoda.
That's a lot.
Nobody's going to pay $300 for that.
No.
You want to bet? You'd be surprised. Did you see what they're going for on eBay?
I have seen some of the Star Trek props. $450 for a phaser.
Good Lord on the
Right,
stick.
yeah.
I'm in
You
the
know,
wrong business.
It's ridiculous.
Shay says you're going to have to send her a picture of it.
Yeah, I've got like 4 pieces right now, and I had 2 failures already, so I lost 30 hours of print time.
Ah.
It's killing me.
What do you consider? Well, like, what? How do you get a failure? Like, not enough structure inside, or?
One of them was I was being cheap with the structure, the supports, and the other one I decided I wanted to have video camera in here, which means turning on another computer over there and watching it here. But
Yeah.
when you turn on that camera, it halts all printer functions.
Oh.
So it just stopped 10 hours in. So, yeah,
And it's not one of those things you can pick up where you left off.
the things you learn. No, it's not like it's not as easy as a lot of things.
So it's
3D
not like a
printing
regular
is-
printer.
Is a lot of work to get down. That's for sure.
So you can't pause a print. What if you got to change filament though?
You can pause prints, and they do have filament sensors, so if they run out, they'll stop. But the program I use that runs a special computer to the Raspberry Pi, it interrupts the whole program, and instead of running off the little chip, the SD card, it runs off of the actual computer, one of these whole
Yeah.
Raspberry Pi units.
Pi units. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So there's a lot of different technical aspects.
I like pie.
I like it.
I just had to. We just had to buy a Raspberry Pi from a father-in-law's arcade that he had. He bought the Pi with Kaplupski, and we had to buy. I think it was a 3 though.
Did you
Yeah.
say Kapluski?
This one's
Yeah.
a 3, and my Nintendo over here is a 4.
Yeah.
But
I didn't know that if it was going to get a 4 or not, but when I took a look at it, it was a 3. So we went ahead and got that. It didn't cost him very much money either.
We
it's
got 11
almost impossible to find them right now.
Is that right?
11
We
people
got
watching.
lucky.
We appreciate you.
But this is a 4.
Well,
It's built into a special case.
It
This
comes with
actually-
the case?
This is actually a hard drive,
No kidding.
a computer hard drive,
Dang.
and it holds every game. This is a hard drive that goes in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the SD hard drives.
Yeah.
But it holds every game known to Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Atari.
Dang.
You can put so much on there.
Movie, movie.
All that money I wasted.
What
buying
size
games
is that
in
drive?
GTA.
530,000 gigs.
Probably
Oh.
like a 3 terabyte.
1 terabyte.
1 terabyte. That'll hold a little bit.
Yeah, this,
Those games didn't take up a lot of space anyway.
This is the hard drive from my new computer, and it's 10 times faster.
Wow.
It's called a 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
But wow, they're just
Jerry has too much
amazing. No, I don't. It's all on the desk.
money. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Oh wait, was I supposed to be scrolling?
That would be helpful.
You know what we're doing?
Oh no! It's just about that bewitching hour.
Yep. You got to check it in 4 minutes, huh?
I don't know.
I stay
According
be
to
a
my
rebel
clock,
and check it now.
according to my clock, we got another 3 hours to go.
Yeah. Same here.
Well, our clocks have stopped. Just saying. You know why nobody in the chat's talking? Is because they can't relate.
Well, I'm sorry.
We're supposed to be
just kidding.
talking. Oh lordy!
I guess Steve Combs is getting older. He goes to bed earlier and earlier.
He gets up
Usually
early.
around 9 o'clock his time.
9,
8 o'clock our
9
time.
hours, 10 o'clock usually. Of course, he gets up for 5.
That's true.
Oh man, I gotta get up early tomorrow.
I
Well,
only
I
get
didn't go
5
to bed
hours a
till
night.
5. Yeah.
Let me put a little light on this subject.
Jerry travels quite a bit for his job.
Well, I did until today.
Well, let's see what the magic number's gonna
And
be.
Jerry's always bugging me to come to my house and find a project to do, and I just gotta tell him no. That's me making fun of myself. He has helped me more times than I can count because I can't count to 5 or 10. But hey,
Ooh.
he's a dang good feller
Yeah, I definitely need a shot tonight.
and pretty affordable. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sweet on you, Jerry.
Well, you know.
You gotta watch that fried food, Rush. It'll shoot your sugar up.
Yeah. And that's the kind of food I like too.
Me too.
I'm hungry because I'm here for the people.
I'm not hungry right now, by God. That filet mignon was too much for me. Couldn't
You,
finish it.
You better
Nah.
button them pants back up, Cletus.
They buttoned up enough. I can get up and stand up and it won't fall down.
All right, because that'll be
about that?
traumatic for all of us.
The trauma, the horror.
Shabangi.
Oh, there you go. I was thinking of that today when I was at the doctor's office, or yesterday I was at the doctor's office.
You were thinking about Shabangi?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna, as far as how I was going to try to get you whenever you were drinking. And instead of saying this, the one that scares the crap out of you, I've just thrown a shebangy on you. But I haven't done it yet.
Jerry, I didn't know you did airbrush. Or is it going to be a single color and it's not that hard kind of deal?
You know, I stopped doing videos about 3 years ago.
After that
And-
one a day.
That didn't mean I stopped doing stuff. So I do.
Well, I just
everything.
never knew out of all the 50 million things you do, I didn't know airbursing was one of them.
What's a Grogu?
That's Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda's
Baby
real
Yoda.
name.
And Grogu.
No,
I've been
it's
doing
Yoda.
art since the 80s
I ain't know that, yo. Why haven't you ever shown me?
because I burned everything, technically speaking. When I moved to Southern California in the early 90s, I threw away everything, and the only thing that survived was one painting my mom snatched out of the trash.
Good lordy.
But I start over every year, so it doesn't matter.
I
my
had
God,
my house
Russia
fire. I
just
lost
invade Ukraine?
100 some odd pieces.
Yeah, but he's telling us an awful lot.
Hey,
We're going to have to hit him up.
he says Russia just invaded Ukraine.
Okay.
Yeah, but he said it about 20 times.
I'm not in Russia or the Ukraine, and sorry, I don't really care.
Wait, as far as I know, Putin said he wasn't going to invade them.
Yeah, I heard that.
I heard he was going to invade on Wednesday. They
Oh,
actually
he's
told,
back again. Let's knock him off.
They actually told Ukraine they were going to attack on Wednesday.
Oh, that's nice of them to tell them when they were going to do it. Hey,
Yeah,
you know what, guys? Prepare. Get ready for it because it's going to happen.
we'll be
on
there.
Well, some
Wednesday at
people
9:48.
some people think they were doing it either as a bluff or because they're that overconfident, thinking that a bunch of the Ukrainian soldiers will surrender when they show up. But
I don't
I
think
just-
that's the case.
Like,
Well,
do the math. Do
was-
the math though. It's Russia. Like seriously.
Well,
Hmm.
well, I mean, I was listening to Clay and Buck. They replaced Rush Limbaugh after he passed away,
Hmm.
and one of them is an ex. Buck. I forgot his name. Was an ex CIA guy, so he was basing that kind of stuff on history and tactics and all that crap.
Well, you know them CIA guys. You know they're always truthful, so you got to believe them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I listen to him sometimes. The one thing I can't believe after all the advancements in military is that humans actually do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys will build a Nerf targeting system, a Nerf gun. You can't strap a real gun to that?
Yeah. By the way, his last name is Sexton, Buck Sexton, and Clay Travis. ClayandBuck.com if you want to check them out. But they're conservatives, so if you're a snowflake, you ain't gonna like it. Truth hurts.
Yeah, they spent way too much time today on the mask.
Yeah.
You know, I get it.
They always talk about masks.
I personally don't care, and I've done it for the last 3 years. Only wear a mask where I had to. I got sick once.
Yep. I
You know,
got sick
it's
3
different
times.
everywhere, and yeah, it could help, it could not. I don't know. I don't care.
I got sick 3 times, and I hardly leave the house. So
I haven't
don't-
gotten
I
sick
don't
yet, but I
understand that.
use that mask when I go out most of the time.
I just don't go out.
I rarely do, but I use the mask when I have to. But I'm not a. I don't even know what I was going to say.
I'm a shut in.
To go
Yeah.
get his Dr. Pepper and cigarettes, he goes to use the mask.
Absolutely. Well, no, because really the doctor's appointments are the only people that require it. I haven't been anywhere that told me to put one on.
Yeah, because I'm too busy telling you to take it off.
Yeah, most people want me to have a mask on just to hide my good looks so they don't get jealous.
That's what it is. That's what it
And,
is.
and that's when my whole panel abandoned me. I don't know what happened.
PG-13.
Oh, we're well past that by now.
We could talk about keep the mask on, take the pants off.
Woo! And that's when all the female chatters left.
Wait, I was supposed to be wearing pants?
Don't stand up on camera.
It's
Put it
a
on. Put it
Left
on.
cam.
it's a red flag when the doctor tells you to set your pants next to his. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
Mm.
yeah.
You
y'all
call
giving Charles a heart attack now with that
No,
family
I
friendly.
had another one. I was chuckling because I had one, and it's definitely not family friendly.
I had a doctor just like that.
The doctor say, "How diddly diddly do?"
Do as I say, not say as I do.
Do up a do.
That's what he
Do
was
a diddy?
thinking.
Oh, we blocked Fabian.
That one wasn't quite as straight, but it wasn't terrible. It's rustic.
Oh lordy! I think that's hard. Is it break time yet?
Just about.
Whenever it feels right for you, sir.
I can't tell you if it's break time. My time is stopped.
I don't want anybody to feel forced to be here except for Jerry because I only bugged him like 8 times.
3 hours and 38 seconds.
Wow.
Nancy says, "Oh my."
Yeah. I mean, that's the last thing we've seen.
I've done good tonight, so I'm taking a break.
All right.
I deserve it, don't I, Russ?
Yes, sir.
I'll allow it.
You deserve a break today. Have a Kit Kat.
No,
Give me
I
a
got
break.
something.
Give
I
me a
got
break.
Tim now.
Break me up a piece of that Kit Kat. Ah.
I've been over here in this chair all day long, not knowing I shouldn't have been.
Jerry, I think the only other thing that's wrong with your scroll saw is, if I remember right, the air hose had a crack in either the orange part or at the back at the beginning. I don't remember.
really doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Doesn't
Get it,
matter.
Well, no, I've got somewhere around here. I've got the tool and the lock line. I actually got the real lock line stuff, so I can replace it.
Nice. Nancy's going to bed. Thank you for being here, Nancy. Appreciate you.
Take care, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy.
Sleep well, youngin'.
Come back and see us now, you hear?
What is the type of scroll saw blades you're using there?
Flying Dutchman number 5, flat ended, sir.
I thought you only use spirals.
It
They
is a
are.
spiral.
The spirals with flat ends.
I don't know the difference.
Spirals are a spiral. Flat ones are flat.
The ends are flat.
Spirals are a spiral, flat or flat.
Yeah.
Spirals
but-
without the
How's
flat ends
spiral
are
flat?
spiraled all the way up.
Well, yeah, me saying flat ended probably threw it off a little bit, but yeah, they are flat. They're
Well,
flat
you
ended,
had-
but on it, go ahead.
You had me confused.
Well, then I have succeeded. Confused my whole panel.
Not me.
Sorry. I'll work harder next time.
Do your best.
All right. Well, your best ain't good enough.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm only half a man.
Yeah.
No arguments out of nobody?
Well, I ain't gonna get in between a feller and talking crap about himself.
Hell, usually you agree.
Well, I'm not that cruel.
What's
And
a
I-
good price on?
What was that, Jerry?
What's a good price?
On what?
Scroll saw blades.
I buy them so rarely, I don't know. I think I spend 50 something. 50
Give
or
me a
60
minute and
something.
I'll tell you what they are.
I think I spend 50 or 60 for 2 grosses.
35 bucks a gross is a good price.
Yeah. And a gross is 144 blade. That's 12 dozen.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I only do bulk now, so
I did two gross from a wooden teddy bear of 3/0 and 2/0 spirals, and it was around 73 with shipping and everything.
Yeah, I think it was 62 for me, so that's about what it averages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it depends on what you get there. $3 a dozen,
Cliff!
I can't
30,
afford.
50 a gross.
Cliff
Gordon,
says you
they're
better
both-
get comfortable because I just woke up and need the distraction.
Yeah, I didn't send him a link because I wasn't sure if he'd be up for it, but I'm sending it now, Cliff. And yes, Cliff, everybody knows. Not details, they just, yeah.
You don't
Cliff?
get some comedy.
Yeah, I was all out of 3/0 and 2/0 myself. I had to hurry up and get some in. Now I got to get out there and find something to cut.
I got about 2,000 options for you.
No, you got about 600 options for me. I got the others.
yeah. See, you're kind of like the everyone else. They got 3,000 patterns. Most of us are going to cut 5 of them.
Well, you
Pretty
can cut
much.
5 of them, but buy 20 of them.
I got a few.
I understand, Cliff, 100%. As I'm sure everybody here does. Jerry, in case you didn't know, Cliff's getting a divorce, so he's
Oh,
Not
and I
as
wanted to
usual
hear
to
about
himself.
zipples and rats.
My man, I know how it is. Sorry to hear.
he's about to lose the rats, and he's not real thrilled about that because he loves animals. But I won't go into too much detail. I'll let him reveal what he wants to reveal.
Yeah, it was a fight for me to keep my dog, and trust me, that was enough.
He's
Just don't be-
got 5, but there's only 2 that he does not want to lose. Anyways, yeah,
Just don't be
I'll,
too revealing, though, Cliff. Come on. Yeah.
me and him talked in a hangout today for the first time since it all happened, and we both got emotional a few times. But anywho, he's reading news articles too, so forgive delays and replies. I've got
He's
7,
got
not 5.
Yep, 7 dogs.
Yeah, because they had puppies, and there's that. And Clef Billy says, "I'm so sorry." Oh, okay, I didn't know. You said you were reading article. Okay, since my I won't let my panel read the comments.
That's why I gave up.
Me too.
I'm sorry. All right. It's on the job training.
Hey, I've been trained in this job. Remember, I was supposed to be training to take Russ's job. Like you're doing all of our jobs.
Well, it's just refresher course kind of deal.
I don't need a refresher course, thank you.
So you still certified, huh?
Still certified.
Yeah, he's still certified.
Robin says, "I found something 1/4 inch." Jerry says, "Charles should be scrolling, but pound out, man. I know it sucks."
Robin. You just found it?
Steve Nina says, somebody want to train to take my job?
Yes, sir.
But
But you got to be really patient with me, and but I could use the income.
Charles, you're computer illiterate as it is.
I am not. I'm website illiterate, and that's not what he does. He does websites.
Oh, the truth comes out now. I knew you was fluent in computer.
Steve Nealon says, "Hi, Cliff. Sorry, Cliff. I don't know if you've met Jerry or not, but he lives in Temple. He's helped me about 50,000 times.
Only?
Oh. Yeah. I know. I can't afford to do your job. He has like 3 or 4 computers.
All right, boys, I gotta get up early in the morning.
All right. Well, stay warm.
All right,
Dang
John.
nabbit. Leave the furnace on.
Yeah, I won't turn it off tonight. I'll leave
Appreciate you being here, John. Seriously.
it on. Talk to y'all later.
See you later.
Be
Good night,
good.
John.
Three or four computers.
John, he's got more than that.
I've got at least 15.
What?
Well, I mean, he's using them all at the same time.
No wonder he didn't get good bandwidth.
He said he lives out in the country and he's got better speed than I do.
Oh, I have no doubt. It just depends on where you are.
And Cliff will leave the light on for you. There's never any pressure to be here.
Well, I usually have 4 running plus the TVs on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I
just
told
had-
y'all. I have that. Go ahead.
I just have idiots that hit the damn pole.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that too.
Cliff
So
says
these people
BRB.
on Jack Sparrow Highway can't drive worth their shadangy.
Yeah, I've got that damn little bitty Dell Slimline I bought to put in that kiosk out there in the shop. It's just sitting there collecting sawdust. I haven't done anything with it, but it's going to be used if the old Windows XP that I'm using now on that CNC ever dies. Then I'll have one out there, but it's still sitting there collecting dust.
That's not like you, Russ. Usually you get right on things and get them going.
Yeah, but I've been slowing up. I can't hardly move around in that shop. There's so much crap in there.
I was being
It's a struggle.
sarcastic because it took you 3 months to get yourself.
Yeah, well, I got right on it, but it just took that long to do it. I did get right on it. It took me 5 months to get that thing out of the box and work, but I worked on it every day.
But by God, he got one.
I did.
Yeah, I think if I get rid of most of this bloatware on these computers, it'll run a little faster.
Oh, I bet it would.
I just
Yep.
got to figure out how to do it.
Well, Jerry's a computer guy. He can tell you.
I've got the supercomputer that's here. I built this whole desk against the wall with the computer in it. It's a 6-core i9.
i9?
Uh,
Wow.
no, it's an i7. I'm sorry.
i7, okay.
6-core i7. It's 5 years old now, and the i5 I just bought from Acer, which is Chipser's new job.
Mm-hmm.
It blows it out of the water.
Wow. So he's working for them now?
Well, he was last month, but
Oh, okay.
it's got one of these 2.0 drives in it, and it's super fast.
Wow.
But I've got 2 gaming systems now, technically, and this one is getting a little old, but it cost me about $5,000 to build 5 years ago when I was doing my YouTube videos.
Mm.
Case is getting caught on the corner of the table again. Other corner.
Is getting rid of most of this bloatware hard?
It all depends on what it is. Usually what I tell my uncle to do is do a factory restore. He's running on a Dell computer that I gave him. So he just does a factory reset
Mm-hmm.
and it restores everything to normal. I have been running for, I went to ITT Tech in 2004. And ever since, before that, I have never used any malware or virus protection. And I've caught viruses I couldn't kill 2 times. Other than that, there's nothing you can't do.
I create viruses. Just kidding. Cliff says PJ O'Rourke, legendary political
Satirist.
That satire guy, comedian.
Yeah.
Dead at
Cartoon guy.
74. Most probably won't know who he is, but he was on Bill Maher's show a lot.
I remember the
cancer.
name, yeah.
Yeah. I might recognize him if I saw him, but the name doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, cancer's a rough one.
Yeah.
Is this one of these old Toshibas? All I want to do, I don't care if it has Facebook or any of that on there. I just want to be able to install GIMP and Inkscape.
I got
It's
my
easy to do.
Lenovo, the laptop I use for my live streams, I got from Michael Chipser.
Yeah.
My wife needs a new one, but we don't have any money because that's fun.
I have about 5 computers right now, just sitting because Michael Chipser had some, and so I bought them. But they're $50 a piece.
Yeah, it's hard
I mean,
to beat.
Well,
My,
she desperately needs a laptop. Hers is a dinosaur, moves very, very, very slow.
my last i5 was remanned from his company, the company he works for, and it was like $600 on eBay.
Yeah.
But
Googly moogly.
but the rest of these computers for $50, you can't beat it. It can do a CD, anything from CD-ROM with 3D printers, lasers, CNCs, any of that stuff, no problem. And I bought like 10 off of him. I just I got upset at one that was a music computer, and I kind of snapped it in half.
I knew that was coming when he said I got upset at one. That means something happened to it.
Yeah,
Dang.
I get a little upset on occasion.
And I've never witnessed it, but he told me, man, the stuff you don't see on my YouTube videos, stuff's flying, words are flying.
Yeah, it's just so fun when the keyboard stops working, so you hit it a little hard, then it starts pieces breaking off, and you just grab the thing and rip it in half, and you feel good.
Yeah.
When it only costs you $50, it's okay. Huh? It's
can't
money
lose
well spent.
No gray laws.
And as many times he's tried to help me, and I either couldn't figure out how to comprehend what he needed me to do, blah, blah, blah. I'm surprised he hadn't tried to tear me in half.
Yeah.
So him and Steve Nealon are both pretty patient with me.
No, I've worked a lot on the anger in the last 20 years.
I used to have a temper from hell. I still do with disrespect. But, I mean, beyond ribbing.
The last one made me mad. I just picked it up and threw it over my shoulder.
It worked good after that.
Sure did. It ain't shut off yet.
Put the fear of death in it.
Yeah.
No, the one I'm on right now is streaming. Every once in a while it tried to shut itself off. So I got mad at it. Literally unplugged everything. Just stood behind me. I said, oh, man, that was a good computer, too.
Russ, why are we not hearing your wife in the background?
She's at the gym.
She's at the gym at the moment.
I knew that. I've slept since then.
You should be hearing my dog. She's over there behind me barking about something she wants me to go do.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I keep hearing a dog, and I'm looking.
Yeah,
the pillows ain't moving over here.
It's one of mine that looks kind of like yours.
Those that don't know, Jerry has
You
two
better
very
come in.
cute little teeny tiny dogs.
Go see his ran.
She wants me to do something.
Yep, I know.
Probably
I got
thought
to
he
do
was in
something.
trouble.
It's time to go out. Yeah, might wait till like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Yep. Jerry kind of sort of loves his babies.
You gotta wake up or else you get wet feet.
Yeah.
Drink my Coke.
Yeah, I grabbed
look
it.
at It's only 10 times bigger than my dog's.
Yeah, she's the biggest one. She's 14 pounds, and the other one's about 11 pounds. He's white and
My
she's
big one's 6 pounds.
Yeah, that's your biggest one. I thought you had a Shih Tzu.
No, I got a chocolate Havanese. He's 6 pounds.
Oh, okay.
And then a Yorkie that's only about 4.5 pounds.
Oh, yeah, I knew you had the Yorkie, but I thought the other one was a Shih Tzu. I guess I was
That
a little off.
Yorkie is cuter than all get out, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
They're both lazy dogs.
Same here, but they're mouthy. These are.
Well, when
very
he says
mouthy.
lazy, he means happy.
Yeah, it's my little girl here. She's mouthy, especially when I'm eating something that she wants some of.
I got 2 pain in the butt cats.
Herbie too.
Yeah, it was part of the agreement with the ex. Is she kept her papered kitty cats, and I kept the paper dogs. I got a much better deal, that's for sure.
I believe you.
She had ragdoll cats,
Oh boy.
and the kittens came out at over 6 pounds.
Ooh.
So they tortured my Yorkie,
Mm-hmm.
and she was not happy about that. Pictures of her trying to climb up the stairs of the bed, and there's one of the kittens just sitting there ready to smack her while she tries to walk.
Oh my God.
Like, wow. I'm amazed that cat lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, these damn kittens were worth way too much money.
Well, I don't want nothing like that. That's more than I have a chance to put up with.
I like cats until they wake me up at 2, 3 in the morning meowing for no freaking reason.
Yeah, I think we got her for $250 about 15 years ago. And we got the other boy, he about 8 or 9 years ago. I think we paid around $300 for him. So we don't go for the super high price. Just can't afford those kinds of things.
I would love to have a well-trained German Shepherd like Shay's.
Oh yeah.
Shay's dog, that is. No, I'm not saying I would love to have a well-trained Shay. I wouldn't fight it, but she's spoken for.
All right, here you go.
I thought I was supposed to stop talking, Russ.
You were. Herbie was the producer. He was supposed to tell you that. Remember, I'm just here for eye candy. Oh, we got Jerry for that now. Sorry. I have to bow down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the first step is to admit it. And I didn't tell you I was drinking, Russ, so you didn't have a hemorrhoid sound.
That's all right. I didn't tell you I was.
I saw you, but
Oh, you did?
I didn't catch it in time.
Good. I finished that bottle. Now I don't have to worry about it.
Well, fine.
Yeah, I've had these 3-aught and 2-aught spirals blades on my desk for probably 2-3 weeks now, and I haven't got them out in the shop yet and cut nothing with them.
I'll just open the door and chunk them in there, fit right in.
Yeah, then I won't be able to find them when I need them.
Yep.
I literally cannot walk in there right now. I got stuff scattered everywhere, and it's so hard to get in there.
Tape them to the inside of the door. Just reach your arm around.
I do want to cut something. I'm going to go ahead and start using that little Seiko.
Yay. Get it on film.
Ha! I'll probably never do that. You know I'm not much on being in front of the camera, right?
Get behind it.
That's where I'm at now, behind it.
We haven't seen Charles all day.
Yeah. And most people are so thankful for that.
Yeah, well, no comment.
No.
Now, where did Herbie go?
I have offered to show people a lot of me, but nobody ever takes me up on it.
We've seen enough.
And it's even scarier when you're watching one of these scrolling videos and his brother's up there, and it's like, wow, that's Charles without his mouth moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do look a bit alike, don't they?
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
far as the big picture, no pun intended, there's not a whole lot left, but it's a lot of little crap, so it's not going to be done in a 10-minute kind of thing, unless you go with West 10 minutes. And yes, I actually meant West that time. Go ahead, Jerry.
I've got a lady at work that says, here's my list of parts I pulled. I'm almost done. And she's got like 68 parts on there that you got to pull still. That isn't almost done, people.
No, not even close.
Get down to 10 and call me.
Shay says, we have seen a lot of you, Charles. So what you talking about?
I'm
Cliff
back.
says he resembles that remark. See what I did there?
Yep. Well, y'all definitely say more than I intended.
That ain't no lie.
Stop doing live streams without pants on, buddy.
No kidding, man.
Or I can't say on the air why y'all don't. Yeah,
No
we
talking.
gotta hope we don't have any lap cam issues tonight, because that's one I can't recover from.
I've been to your shop. We don't need to see that.
Well, I was. Yeah, Jerry's been to this obstacle course at Ashtray. I was referring to the fact that my pants aren't the newest in the world, so it has ventilation.
Cliff says, I've seen more of him than nature intended. Cry me a river.
Yes, he has.
All he got to do is look at himself, and he knows what you look
it's
like.
not by choice, because I like the reaction I get, and I hate to say this in front of my 9 viewers. But apparently,
Did we help you?
my panel turned into special needs. I would barge in his room butt naked, dancing like an orangutan, just to get a reaction. Dude, you're so gay.
I can't open a window to lick it, so. Sorry.
Oh my God.
So consider yourselves lucky that I haven't done that.
That's why the mouse hovers over the exit button.
You see Cliff having to be specific. Personally, visually. Damn it.
Oh, drink.
Ah,
Golly
Broke.
gee whiz.
All right.
it's
Well, I'm going to go
empty.
ahead and call it a night, fellas.
Ah,
I think I hear the wife coming.
Quitter.
Yeah.
see
I think
how
I hear
he
the
is.
wife coming, so I'm going to have to go see what she's got going on.
Appreciate you being here, sir. We
All
will
right.
be down to. You're leaving too, or are you waving at Russ?
Wait a minute, Russ.
And I'm waving back.
I'm
Yeah,
going to be
wait.
pausing for a second because this.
Is empty.
Refill. All right, and then there were 2. Hi, Hoib. All right, then there was just me. All right.
You already knew I was going to do that.
Absolute, miss.
Oh.
Well, you know how them old people got to leave early now.
I already said that because I think they have to go too.
How long we been here, Herb?
3 hours, 34 and 12.
Lord, I'm slacking.
Somebody else has done been on for I don't know how many hours now. Eight hours ago.
Hello, Mark Lindsay.
Hello, Mirk.
I said, go ahead. It's your cow. Sorry, wrong chat. Hello, Mark. Mr. Mustache himself, folks. He does CNC too, so I'm quite sure Jerry knows him.
Probably.
Just like Canadians, all of them CNCers seem to know each other.
Oh, Lordy. Oh,
And we're back.
Robin said 8 hours and 55 minutes. Steve Needham says 9 hours. Everybody's saying, how diddly diddly do.
I think since I started this Jeep, I've done 4-something hours, 3-something hours, 3-something hours. I don't know if this is the third or fourth live stream of this Jeep.
Third, I think. Oh, sure. Update while I'm sitting here trying to work on something.
Mark says, that Jerry Brown? Yeah, I knows him. I got pics of us together to prove it. So do I. Well, he's been to my shop a few times. He knows it's an obstacle course and an ashtray. Yet he keeps coming back. Go figure. Robin says, I've been working on the same thing for like 4 hours. Sorry, what'd you say, Herb?
Oh, I was just going to start reading the same comment, but you go ahead.
Wait, dang it. I was trying to show Jerry's dog. Flip, look at Jerry's little bitty dog. That's the Yorkie, right?
Yeah, this is Princess. And this is Belle.
Cute little thing. I don't know what well, they're both cuter than hell, but Princess is so tiny.
Yeah, 4 pounds and 6 pounds. Oh, now she got my headphones. Oh,
Rip them right out of your ears.
Mark says fun-sized dogs.
Cliff says, oh. What did I do? Oh, that's what I did wrong.
Now, I don't know if y'all can see that paint line right there, but that's the capacity of the saw. So as far as straight on cutting, I'm not going to do that one because it goes beyond the line. I probably get that one to fit.
What'd you jump for, Charles?
Who, what, huh?
What'd you jump for?
I didn't know I jumped.
The dog barked, you kind of jumped your hand back a little bit.
That, it's probably natural, so I didn't even notice. Cliff says, I cry every time I look at our puppies now, knowing my days seeing and loving on them are numbered 5 months old.
yeah, I'm almost more worried about the end because these two are 10 years old now.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all feel. I never thought I'd get attached to cats, but I did.
Mark says, well, I just love unexpected company. Have a good evening, y'all. Thank you for driving by, Mark.
See you later, Mark.
Leave your money in the bowl on the way out. I'm pretty subtle, ain't I?
Not as subtle as a jackhammer.
I need to get back on the right screen.
I was actually a cat person before about 12 years ago. And then that girlfriend at the time made me get rid of the cats and get her a Yorkie. And that's what started this whole dog thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we was never raised with cats, but my wife rescued a cat, and he was a little kitten. I slid him across the floor to get him away from me, and he wanted to play after that. But after I had this stroke, sometimes at night I'll quit breathing. He can be upstairs with her and know when I do it, and he'll come down here running as hard as he can and headbutts me to wake me up.
Yeah, cats are extra special.
And then this last one, she went to Arby's one night to get her something to eat after she got off work. She kept hearing this tap. So what did she do? She opened the door to see where it was at. She jumped in the car and she ain't never left.
I don't know what Cliff's bummed about unless it's the obvious.
Yeah. $sign what he just put up.
Yeah, but he has a frowny face later. Probably might have something to do with not having the money for a U-Haul, gas money, and all that crap. Dude, get out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Herbie, Cliff's the same Herbie story.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that must have been an emoji attempt and he screwed it up.
Yeah.
And that too. Sorry. That's a lot of why I've been stressing is figuring out how the hell we're going to get him out of there. Anyway.
There's a will, there's a way, brother.
Tell that to the people that need money. Wait, that didn't come out right. What I mean is U-Haul wants you to pay for their truck.
You know, the sad part, besides the dogs, when I moved to Texas 8 years ago, I couldn't afford a U-Haul. And every tool I owned went to the pawn shop.
That is sad.
So
I've had to
sometimes
start
you
over.
just gotta burn it all to the ground to start over. And I've had to do that 3 times now, and it's not happening again.
Yeah, getting to that point is the struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, once was enough.
That's why my dogs are it. You know, the last 10 years, people are like, why don't you date? Why don't you go out? Because I don't want to go through it again. I am done.
Well, you're stronger than I am because a fella gets lonely.
Companion's right there on the couch.
This is a lot better than the 5 minutes my ex-wife used to give me.
They don't talk back. They don't ask for much.
She's happy every time I walk in the door.
That's it.
Yep, there's never a problem with these two.
And if they do get mad at you, it's a little accident here and there on the floor.
Yeah,
Cliff says, I've resigned myself to now dying alone. I can't go through this again either.
Walk down those stairs and then come back an hour later.
His first wife abandoned him.
Yeah.
Sudden.
You know, I've my ex-wife back in the 90s, about 99, that was hard. Then the next girlfriend I had a year later fell apart. Then the next one, after a few years, fell apart. Then the last one, and I was like, you know what? I got 2 good dogs here. I'm happy. It's not worth it. They're just crazy. Sorry, ladies.
Sorry.
And there's some of them that are beyond crazy. They're psychotic.
Yeah. And unfortunately, those are the ones I tend to find. So, too much baggage, not worth it.
Yep.
Like I said, wife number 3 should have been wife number 1. But don't tell her I said that.
I'm gonna stretch my back a little bit, and then we'll get back to it. That's true. I mean, Clip and his wife seemed extremely close, and everybody assumed. Well, at least between me and him, I thought I'd be divorced instead of or before him.
Just never know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get more positive. No offense, Cliff. I kind of teased him earlier because when his hair grows out, it points straight up. He looked like a little spider monkey.
I have that picture, by the way. Oh, I think it's break time. Time to quit this for the night. Oh, I didn't. Sorry about that. Oh.
Yeah.
What do you want? Thought I got rid of you earlier.
Well, I'm here for the people. I'm sorry.
Now my little pain in the backside. She's up here again wanting something.
Why is nobody joining me and my brother out in the chat doing
I don't know.
animal noises?
Oh, I can give you.
See, that kitty cat looks bigger than my dog.
Do what?
That kitty cat looks bigger than my dog.
No, they're about the same size. I think she's 5 pounds.
Clip
The
and
other
Herb.
one-
I mean, Herb and Jerry, y'all got to do animal sounds out in the chat. Be a team player.
I just did.
Like she's gonna let me touch a keyboard.
Okay, you're excused.
Yeah, the other one's about 20 pounds. Go.
My little doggy. Oh,
I had
gotta
to
put
say
my
insert.
earphones.
I had to say insert monkey sound because I don't know how to spell the sound they make. Herb, that just sounds like a heart attack.
I think it was close to heart attack.
Oh, I forgot wolf.
See,
Okay, Cliff said
here's
Herb.
that 20 pounder I was talking about, Jerry.
That's a big old plump cat.
Why you got a mountain lion with a collar on?
Well, you know how big Mancoons get.
You know, I've been saying coon for so long that okay, that was a good monkey impression, Cliff. That saying raccoon sounds funny.
Yep.
I've been saying possum for so long. Opossum doesn't sound right. It's fun being Southern.
Yes, it does. Nobody
Yep.
wants to see your backside go.
Sorry, I thought they might.
Not you, him.
Okay, I know. Hell.
You know, he's got that. He knows where that camera is.
Yeah. That's his tail. Inside joke. That was one of the earlier live streams. Quite early. I think.
It was. I said I was going to quit working on this, but I can't.
Oh, well, Cliff wants to see your cat. Unless that was a... Oh, Cliff, hush. Cliff's got to go to his room now.
I can show him to you.
No one wants to see the
Chocolate
cat's blowhole.
starfish.
Go ahead, get it over with.
I got to get him back over here
Just
first.
don't narrate too much. Jerry, I don't know what the hell he means.
No, he's mad at me. He done left.
Well, fine.
Wait a minute.
That is a big old cat. To me, long-haired cats are beautiful.
Hey, look up here, Snaggletooth. Yeah, they want to see you.
Howdy. His name is Joey, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Kitty looks unimpressed.
Yeah.
Most do. That's Grumpy Cat take two. It's a Maine Coon, Denise. They're a big breed.
He'll be looking for the pocket here in a minute. Sorry, there ain't nothing in there but dust.
Remind me after the show to address that. Just say pocket.
Address what?
Something funny.
Oh, he's looking for the treats in my shirt pocket.
Yeah, they are. Cliff says those. Denise says, "Oh, he's handsome. Dang, he's huge." Cliff says those coon cats are amazing looking, tough as hell. Fuck it. Not now, Cliff, you goob. Did you shave your monkey head yet? I say that with all the love in the world. He's gonna say no.
I keep telling you, that's not an egg. You're not going to hatch it. Get off my
And
mouth.
that's why he's gonna be wearing a hat if we see him. Of course, I don't know how much longer I'll be conscious. You said no, I stopped sleep shaving weeks ago. Alrighty then. My wife, she's going to kill me if she knew I said this, but she's having hair loss issues, not necessarily bald spots, but when she showers or brushes her hair, she loses a lot of hair. She's threatening to, quote unquote, shave her head and start over. I said, please, God, don't. I mean, I love you, but please Jerry says my Maine Coon was named Baby Nesbit. She, Jerry, you can talk, by the way. Was the cat I had during my entire marriage in the 90s.
Yeah, I can talk as long as Princess isn't saying hello to anything that blows around in the backyard whatsoever.
Yeah. That is one good thing about cats. They don't bark when the doorbell, knock at the door kind of thing. So,
You want a bet?
of course, they'd probably lick a burglar.
Yeah, they got the old classic of the cat that looks at the burglar and rolls over and sleeps.
Yep.
And robs the guy blind. And wakes up in amazement. It's like, what?
What happened? Yeah. Okay, they took my cat tree. I was okay with it till then.
But these little things. A squirrel in the backyard will drop something and she goes off.
And that burglar will be missing some toes and having sore ankles.
Yeah, I bought this couch just for her.
You're not wrapped, are you?
Just so she can sit next to the computer.
Just don't take my num-nums and we're good. Or we're cool, said the cat. I'll be over here. As Cliff making fun of himself or a corny joke. I don't know why I'm spelling it out. Y'all knew that.
Knew what?
What I just said.
What was that?
I can't repeat, sir, because you got a smirk on your face. I only fall for that about 7 or 8 times, all right?
What?
That.
It's fun to catch you off guard.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy moly.
Have I been here 20 hours yet?
3:57:31. Call it at 4.
I think I might.
I am.
I'm kind of hungry.
I got some evening chores I got to take care of.
Okay.
Somebody over here keeps touching my arm.
It's not me. I'm scrolling.
No, it's him. He's wanting his TREATs.
So you can see both of my hands. Just saying. And I don't know if I'll be hanging out after the show like I usually do because I'm both tired and hungry. It's not the personal.
Cliff said I'll be over here.
Yeah. I already read that one, but I appreciate your appreciation or participation.
Yeah, I was multitasking. It's all your fault anyway.
It usually is.
I didn't dream I could think I could do patterns. The sad part about it is here I am tired. I didn't get an afternoon nap. I'm sleepy, but I know the minute I get in that chair, I'm going to be wide awake.
I hear you. That's been happening to me the last 2 nights. I got up twice last night because I couldn't sleep. And I managed to fall asleep about just before noon today. Slept till 4.
I wouldn't know what it would feel like to sleep for full 8 hours.
That's been a while, but somehow.
Hell, I'd settle for 6.
He said 6, folks.
Sleeping more than 5 is painful.
For your paycheck?
No, my back hurts. I was not kind to my back in the 80s or 90s
Too many stunts, huh?
or the 2000s.
Cliff says 3 to 9 p.m. to p.m.
Yeah, any more than 4 or 5 hours, these dogs are tapping on my head to see if I'm going outside.
I literally have to wear earplugs when I go to bed because otherwise the cat will wake me up.
Oh,
But that's I've been sleeping more soundly with earplugs then. And it sounds like I'm teasing because I can't hear the cat, but apparently I thought white noise from the fan would help.
Yeah, it's me. I'll usually fall asleep. I'll sit there with that tablet and the headset on, and that's when I fall asleep.
Have you ever slept so long you kind of felt drugged when you were asleep and you couldn't stay awake at all that day?
Yeah, that day I slept 12 hours. I felt drunk all day
Yeah,
long.
that happens to me every now and then. I love sleeping that long, but I don't like feeling drugged.
Well, I think it was drug induced because that's that night I was hurting so bad. I took 4 pain leave.
I've got all my curtains or blackout curtains around the room.
Yeah.
These are thick blackout curtains. You can't see through them.
Nice.
And besides the dogs, I've got MDF in all the windows so you can't see any light.
Nice.
If that light comes up at 5 a.m., it'll wake me up. The little crack under the door. If the light on my cell phone flashes, it'll wake me up. When I was doing YouTube and people all over the country were asking me to join Hangouts, I had to shut off my data because I couldn't handle the dings and beeps.
Yeah.
Even on silent, if that little light flashes, it wake me up.
I don't know what it is. I can sleep sometimes through noise outside or a thunderstorm or any kind of anything, but if a cat meows or my wife coughs or something, I'm jolted awake. Cliff says, "Gonna go ahead and go, guys. Good seeing you again. Hugs and handshakes and stuff. Good seeing you again, too, sir. Sorry,
take care, Cliff."
Jerry says, "Take care, Cliff." Little joke there.
See, I figured I would have been rocked to sleep last night, but that didn't happen. But I'm finally glad the wind sure died down.
This will be my final cut of the live stream.
Well, good. Because you're at 4 hours and 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Go get some foods and sleep.
See, I don't understand that. Why did y'all's clock stop? Mine's still running.
I have no earthly clue.
Is it because I'm wired into the naval station?
Apparently, the hamster in my computer stopped running.
But look on the bright side, there's no jets flying over today or tonight. That's always a good thing.
Well, folks, I highly appreciate y'all taking the time to be here. Sorry it was only 4 hours. I'm sorry, Chris Neal, and it ain't personal, sir. Just, yeah. Big, huge thank you to Mr. Jerry Brown and Mr. Herb Hooper for being here this evening.
Glad to have you.
And hopefully Jerry will be back. I mean, he might have gotten his fill tonight, but we'll find out.
I should be doing stuff, but my work truck broke, so I'm stuck in town for the next 2 days.
That's why we can't have anything nice. You keep breaking the dang truck.
That's just life.
I hear you. I appreciate everybody who took time to be here. If you're not subscribed, please consider it. Please. I know it doesn't mean much, but slap that thumbs up. It helps my self-esteem. Click on subscribe. Click on the bell. Click on the word all. And by God, we will
Scroll on.
see you next time. Scroll on.